Alright, hello everybody, Babela, welcome in, Trooper, welcome in. Already done with Hollow Knight, are we? We did complete the speedrun yesterday, successfully, with an hour to spare as well. I'm not sure if you caught the end. But yeah, that was just like a single stream thing, right? I wanted to get the speedrun achievement. We might try another run later. It is possible, once we get closer to Silksong. But this weekend I wanted to do the Winter's Embrace challenge. It's 5 years old now. So here I have build 1.79. This is like summer 2020. Just a couple months before my time. I started playing like winter 2020, so this will feel like a very nostalgic version, I guess. It'll be very similar to back when I started. The game will definitely be a little harder. And yeah, I want to get these cute badges, right? So we got the... maybe I should check the audio and stuff. How's this looking? Quick tapping, that's good. That's good. This is actually the same. Cool. For the most part, anyway. Oh, this is wrong. Look at this. Put away Q. This could confuse me real quick. This is just bind to numpads. Maybe let's go over this real quick. Journal, clothing. Ew. Okay, this is X. I want to rebind my crouch to C. There we go. That's better. Helga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. This is when they introduced maple syrup and ketchup chips. Exactly, yeah. So the goal of this challenge is to survive 25 days on the special temporary mode Winter's Embrace. It is Voyager settings, but all weather is 10 degrees colder, blizzards are longer, more frequent, and most importantly, interiors are 10 degrees colder as well, so it'll be very interesting, because we'll also be attempting this naked to spice it up a little bit. And we have to survive 25 days for one of the badges, and eat 25 of those new food items, 25 maple syrups and 25 ketchup chips for the other badge. Where do I even get the badges? Is it extras? No. It's like when you press survival mode, right? Feeds? There we go. Oh, it's only 9 feeds. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, still missing the new ones. We don't have anything because it's like an old profile. But these are the badges, right? Feast badge is probably the one for eating stuff. And yeah, winter in July. That's probably for surviving 25 days. BB8, good morning. Welcome in. Alright, let's jump in. You remember when this came out? You were already playing? Yeah, this is a few months before my time, right? It was like June, July 2020. And this was the last event, I think, right? They did. Well, they did do Darkwalker in 2020, I think, but it was like, they actually made it permanent. And they have not done an event since, sadly. It's too bad, because they were doing these annual events, like, I think between 2016 and 2020. Then they just stopped. The moment I started playing, they were like, you know what? Let's just not do this. Too bad. Too bad. I wish they did another one. Early 2019. Oh, so you did catch this one. This was your first big TLD event. Came around after the last 4 days of night. Yeah, we have to play that one as well. So I did do last Halloween. I did do the 2018 one, right? We have these 2 badges already. I still am missing these. We'll do that this Halloween, but now let's jump into the Winter's Embrace. So I guess it's just like, yeah, June 29th, July 31st. I set my calendar back to 1st of July 2020. So not everything's gonna work properly, but we've already done this for 4 days of night. It worked fine. It just, when I'm gonna have to raid out, you guys will have to probably tell me who's on. I cannot really like, yeah, also like, redeems might not work properly. I don't know if we can do screenies or anything. I guess screenies maybe, but sound alerts might not work. I forgot to disable them and I don't think I can anymore, so try to not redeem them too much. They might be broken. You did miss 4 days of night. Aw. Yeah, let's see that R2. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, you can always do them on time capsule, right? If you have Steam. Like, I plan on doing all of them. Time remaining 30 days, yeah. Let's see. Let's start a new one. Oh, right, we don't even have the map. Oh, I can choose random, or is it like the last one? So, 2020, right? We don't have Black Rocky, so it's gonna be devastated to learn that. Look at that old Kwanzaa too. Desolation Point PV. Obviously no DLC regions. And we also don't have Ash Canyon, right? Those two regions are missing. We got HRV and Bleak though. And there's the random. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a random start. See how this works out. Winter's Embrace. Can't even choose any feeds. I guess you probably can't choose them. Oh, there we go. This is a different description. Deep cold has descended on Great Bear Island. Frequent enduring storms ravage the region. I wonder how frequent are they gonna be? Is like whiteout maybe. That'd be pretty cool. You know, several days worth of blizzard. Even the best shelters won't be the same refuge they once were. Yeah, let's see. So I'll be dropping all clothing at the start. That's the only thing we're gonna change, and we will stay naked. Let's see, where the hell do we end up? I don't even recognize this. It looks like Muskeg, probably. Looks like Muskeg. I cannot enter my inventory yet. I'll open it soon. Actually, I probably just didn't rebind it. Oh, look, it actually even has a unique icon. So, backpack is probably meant to be E. That's the problem. I wasn't able to... There we go. Drop all of this, and we play now. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We definitely need to get warm here. I don't even know how coal works on this version. But, yeah. Do we even have frostbites on Voyager? I'm not sure. Plenty of shrooms though, so that's good. Getting so much nostalgia, yeah, this will be very nostalgic. Like, I think I'll recognize most of the game yet, because... So, coal. Nearest coal. Poachers? We could do poachers. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's minus 43. This is not gonna help us. Oh, minus 12. We found a shelter right at the start. That's not bad, but... Oh, and you crouch slower. You cannot tap crouch. Okay, I do not remember that. I guess I can take the toque for cloth. That is allowed. We have energy drink here. But not much more than that. I do start with matches, but I think we should keep going. We're not gonna warm up here. That shelter is definitely tempting. It's not like we'll need much cloth, right? Maybe some for bandages.
My hands.
But we cannot use clothing. No clothing, welcome in, what else? Bunkers won't be there to help. Oh, there will be bunkers! Yeah, the old ones. So there will be a bunker in Mystery Lake, and there will be a bunker in PV. There is no Blackrock, so no Blackrock bunkers, obviously. Where do we check? Do I go to Hat Creek? Let's go to Hat Creek, maybe. So I do not know any of these spawns. Manson, welcome in. I know nothing, right? Not only it's Voyager, it's also old spawns, pre-loot refresh, pre-wildlife refresh. Welcome in, Tonza. I'm not sure that... Yeah, sound redeems probably won't work. It's all broken because I had to set my calendar back to 2020, so the stuff is broken. Yeah. Try to not redeem anything, just a waste of points. I should have disabled them. I am unable to do it at this point. Oh, that's a blizzard probably. Interesting stuff. Yeah, our first blizzard. Blizzards are gonna be more common. Macro, welcome in. Wasted the points. Farmhouse. Oh, right, the fences, right? Yeah, we do start with matches though, because it is Voyager settings. So I do have matches. I just want to spend... This is not no-go hour or anything, right? Even if it's gonna be cold. I mean, look at this. Minus 35 on Voyager on day one. Yeah, not nice. No frostbite. Oh, okay. We do get frostbites. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I need to get as much fuel as possible. Because we will be naked, right? So we have to manage frostbite a lot. Lots of sleeping. Do I have a bedroll? Okay, we start with a bedroll. That does help a lot as well. So the snow shelter really didn't matter too much. I'm just gonna loot this and hopefully beat Frostbite. We're gonna go to the interior cave here, get some coal, hopefully. I hope there's coal there. There should be, right? I mean, coal released like years back before this, if I remember correctly. Anything interesting in here? Stones, not much. This could have something. Ooh, energy bar, okay. Nice, and a pack of matches. Yeah, so like, one nice thing is Voyager settings, right? We're gonna get a lot of loot. I'm not too worried about loot. I'm just worried about survival while being naked. There's some stuff here. I think this guy is still here. Can opener? Yeah. I think this guy is still here on the current current upgrade. I probably won't need the feathers. Current version. Oh man, all that frostbite. We have to go. We have to go. 2020 was low-key 200 years ago. Yeah, it feels like eternity, really. Frostbite not looking good, man. We cannot underestimate it. I need to go inside, and we probably don't have Tinder. I have to get some cattails. I do feel slower than on the current version. It feels different. Can probably take the shortcut here, right? Very loud waterfalls. Holy crap! There's some cattails. Okay, we can do that. Let's get these before going inside. I will probably need a bunch of timber. How's it going? Well here, enjoying my Saturday, enjoying my weekend. How are you doing? There it is. Okay, we should be safe from the blizzard here. I wonder if the blizzard is scripted. Probably not, we just got freaking unlucky, right? Okay, oof, wonderful. What a great start. -10. We do have enough warmth. I don't have... I have a flare. Should I use it? I only have 3 tinder though, so that's kind of bad. I'm gonna use the flare to warm up real quick. Start a fire here. If I could get coal, but I mean we have sticks, it's fine. Actually I have accelerant, that's all good. Yeah, we'll use this. Oh, I wish you could turn this off, right? So this is Voyager stuff. If you have a fire going, you are warm. That makes things much easier actually. Okay. See, even if we're naked, that's like, yeah, that's such a chill rule. You have a fire, you're not freezing. I totally forgot that was a thing. So that makes things a lot simpler. That makes things a lot simpler. Get the second can here. Give other license to Windows, can reset your mic. That was your reason, that's what finally made you decide. Okay, this is still fine to eat. I am not eating the murder fish though. Where did we even get this? I don't remember that. Get rid of this. Well, I'll keep the rest. This is juggled. We don't have a second one yet. I don't really need it. Water purification tablets. We could use those honestly to like quickly. Yeah. Also, yeah. Let's drop some stuff. Antiseptic, antibiotics. We're not gonna need these, I think. The loot we're starting with is pretty generous here, I guess. If I could get even warmer, that would be great. We're still at just +2. I'm gonna get rid of this fur. Warm up a little faster. And I don't know if I need any of this. Like, what do I need cloth for? Maybe some snow shelter in the worst case. It wouldn't hurt too much to carry some around. I could break the tubes. This is probably not worth it. It takes too much time. I will use water purification for this, so like we have time. And hold on, can I change the crafting? I think they added it later. Yeah, there's no crafting shortcut. That's annoying. Okay, we'll have to click here. That was a thing for so long in the game. Also, oh my god, it's not sorted. Oh, wow. Okay, so they did improve this a lot. Finished PvP. Yeah, we're on day 111. So I don't think I'll be playing it anymore. It's a nice round number. Probably gonna leave that there. We did go to the far territories. We did some, had some fun taking pictures of teddy bears holding painkillers and stuff like that. Okay, another one. This is very annoying though. I need to filter it maybe. Oh, this is louder than I expected actually. Let's make some more shrooms. We definitely need the these. Frostbite's healing, so that's good. Yeah, frostbite management will be very important. So like we'll need a lot of fires. This will be like, you know, playing it on outer would be useful. Also, I guess it's pretty cold here, right? Let me check real quick. I guess it applies to caves as well. Is it not? It is -10 here. Is this cave actually 0 degrees normally? Because the interior should also be 10 degrees colder on this challenge, so that's pretty interesting stuff. Do we have already a litter? We do, so that's another... Maybe I can make a tea now, and let's use another of these. Save some time. So it's interesting because like just going through a cave with a torch is not gonna keep us warm, right? Naked plus these colder interiors, and it's no joke, we will be cold even inside. So we actually need to fully warm up before we do anything. And I'm gonna start preparing some cloth for later. I think we might use that. Oh, nice. Oh, it's almost instantly hot these days. That's pretty cool. And I'm really curious about wolf behavior here because, yeah, I think wolves will be a lot smarter, a lot more persistent, a lot more aggressive than in the current version. So let's see what that's gonna be like. Leave some water here. Oh, look at this! Hinteron, please fix. 1 liter and actually doesn't drop half a liter bottle. That's such an annoying little bug that's been in the game for a while. So nice. I think the blizzard is over. It was not a very long one. I'm gonna peek outside real quick. Just get also... Oh, right, okay, the glove animations are not in the game, right? I was like, why do I have clothing on? I got too used to... the hands not lying to me. The old crow sounds, look at that, the bear crows. These are the bear crow sounds. You can probably not hear them because of this stupid ass waterfall, but yeah, it's there. I'm gonna start T-posing. Let's see, I hope they won't be too much trouble. I hope Torch and Stone is still reliable. I think it is, right? Torch and Stone's been in the game for ages. Yeah, naked and still wearing a sweater. That waterfall is not stupid. It's so loud, man. Holy crap. I'm so glad they changed it. I still wish there was a separate slider, but like at least they did something about it. Okay, another 19. Use some more sticks. I'm gonna explore the cave a little bit. We do have some coal to get. Maybe we could get a revolver here. I wonder if they changed that one. I feel like it's still an old spawn. But this cave used to have one of the invisible revolvers, right? Back when the invisible items were a thing. Oh, our first coal. Wonderful. Yeah, once we stock up on coal, things are gonna get a lot better. -7. It's not too bad. We can work with that. Just do a circle around the cave, get all the coal, see what else is there. Also, birch bark, right? Let's hit the birch forest. Is there still a stim? That was an old stim spawn, right? I just remembered. There would... I'm not sure if it's just a Loper thing, probably not. Always a stim in Marsh Ridge. And that it disappeared after loot refresh, I think, so... We should hit that. A stim would be nice.
Is it food or...
I don't know if I'll be able to carry all this stuff. It's pretty generous here with the loot. Ooh, an orange soda, and the hood is useless. That takes ages to break down. I'm keeping the other ones for cloth, maybe. But the hoodie I'm not gonna bother. I think it's 45 minutes to break the whole thing down. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, by Milton Basin, yeah. So, nice. I just remembered that Steam existed. I don't know if I ever got it myself, or if I just, like, heard people get it. I probably found it, like, once, but there it is, yeah. This revolver was actually on my current Loper, long Loper, right? Back when there was an invisible loot. This backpack right here was one of the 4 invisible revolver, so that's pretty nice. And if it still works the same, this means we'll get another revolver in the plane crash small cave in Mountain Town. We'll check that one out. I have one more torch, but like, I mean, we're fine with one revolver, right? For now. Some defense or maybe some hunting we could do. There's a revolvers, they're only on one of 4 loot tables, so like lower difficulties still have loot tables, even if they don't affect much. They mostly just affect Polaroids, I think, and maybe some moose spawns on this version. But this looks like we're loot table 2 then, because that's like the one loot table I know had this this backpack. This is still safe to eat. Let's get rid of it before it's not. Granola bar, but I feel like, you know, food will not be an issue. Actually, I should stay a little hungry because we have to eat a lot of chips and maple syrup if we get it later. So I need to keep some calorie space in my belly, basically. Do I need leather for like anything? Honestly, I don't think so. Worst case, we know I have a little stash here, but I'll be dropping this and harvesting another cook. All the frostbites are gone now. Official. More shrooms. Oh, okay, we're running out of fuel again. I'm gonna get rid of this heavy stuff for sure. Yeah, we have 13 coal now, so like I can be... Also, I wonder why they got rid of this, you know, the decimals. Because you don't see that anymore, right? Now it's just a whole number, just an integer. Strange. Probably got enough cloth here. Leave the vest behind, but I mean, let's see, 4 cloth. And we have more time, basically. I would like to sleep some, but I don't know. I mean, I can spend probably some of the sticks for a little bit too heavy anyway. Torch. Let's reload the revolver. There it is. I swear the animation looks slightly different today. This animation looks a little different. I swear it is different. I wonder if they changed it or if I'm just like tripping. I have not used the revolver in a while, right? I mean, it's not a Loper. Interesting. Right. Let me get rid of this. Eight minutes until boiled. Should I even bother? Or we could get rid of the final. Yeah. Take a nap real quick. Sleep for a bit. We're getting tired. Oh right, it's actually full water. Ah. I want to get rid of that last... water purification tablet, so we don't have to drag that with us. Maybe have a soda. Like, we're definitely doing well on water now. Water is not an issue. Can craft hand wraps. Well, that's useless because we we have to stay naked, so that's not really gonna help us too much. Anything else I can process in 10 minutes? I have about 10 minutes. I don't think we got anything we can do in 10 minutes other than like break this down. Which I don't really feel like we need. I would like to craft some torches. Let's spend the final sticks and pull a few torches. I'll be very useful. Oh man, okay, I pulled a bit too much. Well, we need to make some torches anyway, so I guess we'll spending one coal. There'll probably be plenty anyway. Mountain Town does not have that much, but there are a few spots. So I think it's okay. Alright, one more hour nap and I think we go. It's gonna be afternoon, hopefully not another blizzard. Alright, 4 more torches and head out. First thing I need to eat is that pork and beans. We actually don't even have enough space in our bellies, sadly. There's like 600 calories. I do want the second can so that we can use 2 for cooking. Taking this, I definitely feel slower, and honestly, I don't even need this. If you ever come back, we'll have a stash here. Time to go. I guess we're gonna go to Mountain Town. We could. Mountain Town, even HRV. HRV would be fun on Voyager, looking for all those caches. Ooh. Not sure how much chips and maple syrup are gonna find there, but oh yeah, all those hidden caches. I never get to do that in HRV because you know, on Loper they don't really exist outside. There's like one in an ice cave and that's pretty much it. So yeah, that would be fun. 7, we can handle that. So there's already what would be missing from the game, like from the major stuff. Obviously regions are clear, DLC is clear, anything DLC related is not missing. Beachcombing should be in the game, but it's the old beachcombing, right? That would be kind of interesting to see. Moose is already in the game, I'm pretty sure. They added it around time. I probably don't need this. Around time Bleak Inlet came out. Not sure what major stuff might be missing. I mean, since there's no Black Orc, there's no Ballistic Vest, but this is a naked run anyway. Obviously, the animal AI will be different, animal spawns will be different. Oh, it's still snowing and windy. Yeah, Kitty. I mean, Kitty's DLC, right? So that makes sense. Is there any loot pocket in here? Probably not, but we'll look on this version. Holy crap. Oh, minus 30. It will not be easy, man. It will not be easy. We're gonna need these teas. I hope the teas still give you double warmth. I guess we'll find out. There's the first warming up bonus. This is like freaking Nogoa or something. With the temperatures or misery. Yeah, it definitely spices the playthrough up. It's actually, you know, survival. Kind of nice. I would love some birch. While we're here, we definitely need to stock up on birch. Find as much birch bark as possible. There's some over there, but let's start here. I need these. I definitely need these. Seeing how quickly my warmth goes down. Yeah. It's crazy. And no flasks. No go about with the region and Voyager loot. Yeah. Like this is, it's interesting because you can't really replicate this with custom settings even if you wanted to, right? The instant drop off in the cold is what makes it kind of interesting. Like the temps are lower than No Go or Misery. Because even like with the hardest settings these days, when you start a game, it's always the same temps. The first 5 days are basically pilgrim temps, except on No Go Heights, it basically starts dropping right away, but it still takes 3 days for the full penalty. And the interiors never change their temperature, right? So the interiors will always be colder than anything we can do in the game these days. That's pretty cool, I think. Let's see, does this still give me temperature? It better. Okay, it does, nice. Headwind is as annoying as usual. No changes there, sadly. I think sprinting probably makes sense, like in these temperatures. Luckily we don't have frostbite, so frostbite, it is pretty cold though. I think we will get frostbite soon. Interesting that didn't pop up yet. We're naked, right? I'm wondering, I think it's just a winter mute only thing, it's not like a lower difficulty thing. Like when you find a clothing item and you have an empty spot, it just auto-equips it. I remember that happens in Wintermute. I don't know if it's a Voyager thing as well. So we have to be careful about that, playing naked. No. Oh! It's cold! Wow, they went cold quickly. I did not expect that. Okay, I wasted just a little bit of the tea, but it's fine. Wow, okay, already out of these. We'll have to do another warm-up soon. So that's little steam area, I don't think it's windproof. I would love to get all the way to basin, and we can of course tank some damage. It's fine. We do regen. If we get a windproof fire going in a cave, we can sleep for a long time. Could be some coal as well. In the basin cave. So I got 13. We could easily sleep 10 hours there, so we can afford to tank some damage. I think frostbite will be the main problem, right? We have to be careful about it. It's pretty likely we'll get some frostbite sooner or later on this run. But yeah, if we get too much, then that's what could kill us, right? Imagine dying to frostbite. I swear there's a less birch here than in the current version. Like, I found what? 9? That's pretty low. I feel like they increased the spawn on the current version. There's like 15-ish. Okay, well, it's fine. Started later. About to freeze anyway. Never seen auto-equip outside story mode, yeah. That's good, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna still check from time to time, but like I already picked up a couple clothing items that did not auto-equip, so I don't think it's a thing. So let's see. Oh, there's a snare, okay. I don't think I can use this, honestly. No stim? Or is it like inside? Or is it in the snow? Maybe it's just a loper thing. And there's our first chips. Which is better. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Yeah, I guess it's just a loper stim then. Too bad. Also, oh, different animation. I didn't expect that. Um, Also, I'm pretty sure climbing both roasted climbs and ropes extinguishes your torch on this version still. I do remember that being a thing back when I started. First bite going up. So far so good. I guess there's no wolves anywhere yet. It's like, what is it, 24 hours I think per day for grace period. So we won't be seeing any for about 12 more hours or something. Now climbing up here is actually not the best idea, right? Like that's a long rope climb, and we don't have crampons or anything. Crampons don't even exist on this version. Maybe we'll turn back and actually go back to Muskeg after looting the basin. I could use some tinder. I actually don't need food. I'm gonna leave the kettles behind. I'm literally just looting this for tinder. We're finding so much food. Looting stuff. It's a lot of frostbite. Stim? No stim. We can get stims from that, right? We can get stims from the first aid kit, so that's nice. There's some more chips, very nice. Still have to find any syrup, I still haven't found any of those. Probably don't need a pot. It's too heavy. I'm wondering if I want to take advantage of the warm up when near a fire mechanic of Voyager, you know? Like, I feel like when we're gonna start a fire, we should like properly warm up anyway. Sort of like not take advantage of it. Because, yeah, it does really make things a lot simpler. Like, that's actually a huge thing, right? I feel like newer players or people who play Voyager or whatever don't really take as much advantage of it. But like, it's massive, right? Because freezing is like the worst thing in this game. Kills you so quickly. And if you just need one stick to stop it at any point, that changes so much. That would absolutely be the meta. Oh, we got moose markings here. Okay. I missed this moose. Too bad they removed him. This was like a very nice place for a moose. Like, it makes sense, you know, for a moose to be here. Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? I did not practice speak. We had to sync up at the end of the stream. I'm just gonna jump in after not playing for like 3 weeks or whatever. It's actually more, right? It was start of August. So yeah, close to a month. Yeah, sounds don't work because we are on time capsule. I had to change my system settings to 2020. So nothing works properly. Please do not redeem stuff. Yeah, we are living in 2020. This is time capsule run. Let's start a fire. Am I warm in the back part of the cave? Not even warm here. How sad. Well, I might be sleeping here for a long time anyway, or no, we have bad frostbite. Let's start a fire. Definitely don't burn birch. Yeah, it's been close to a month. It was like the anniversary, right? So that was like, I think it was like 1st or 2nd August we had it.
Come on.
Close to a month now.
It worked.
Okay, right, so I'll just dump all this heavy wood here probably. That should help me warm up. We're probably gonna play after stream, yeah. We were thinking with Wendy and Sarah, I think. Yeah, you should join us, you should join us. It's only gonna be my second time though. So, you know, you're gonna have to be patient with me. Condensed milk. I mean, 30% is probably fine. We cannot warm that up. What time? We were thinking around 8 or so. After we end this stream, probably. Any more coal here? Look like it. Gonna be our third time. Yeah. So I'm gonna be the biggest newbie then. Oh, right, we can make birch teas. We need those. Definitely need those. Gonna get that cooking level up. I haven't seen the new biome. Yeah, I haven't seen anything really ever since I played, so it's gonna be interesting. I wonder where Sarah is. Maybe she fell asleep. Was she playing Pig again at night?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Update. Yeah, I mean, it's not a large game though, right? So it's probably... I think I did update it, not sure. Looks like we got fog. Not bad. Not bad, I can work with that. Let's eat some chips. We're gonna have to eat 25 of these, right? So may as well get started. Get some chips in me. That's 2 packs of them. More rose hips. But a few times you still know very little, you're very bad at the game. Sarah's gonna carry us, it's okay. She'll manage. Probably, yeah, she's probably like practicing. She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to take 3 newbies and carry them. Sarah really doesn't like carrying because she never believes in herself, you know. Even when she's like super great at the game, she's like, oh my god, I can't do it. when did I get 31 shrooms, man? Holy crap, okay. We're spoiled here for teas, definitely. We could do a tea-only diet, really. Yeah, BB-8 wasn't sure. I mean, we can play 5 if she can. Right, there is a mod or whatever. I think the default is 4, yeah, the limit is 4, but Sarah was saying about the mod, and only the host needs to have it or something. So, like, I'm not even worrying about it, you know? They'll figure it out. Thank you for the work, Tanda. If only she believed in herself like we do. Exactly. I mean, she almost 112% in Hollow Knight, right? Like, what the hell? That should give her some confidence, I think. Man, all these teas, oh my god, okay. Holy crap. I still need to sleep here for 10 hours because we are tired. There's no way I can climb the thingy without sleeping. We may even need to sleep like in the middle cave as well. Unless we turn back here. I can probably afford to drink some water here. Floating, welcome in. Yeah, day one. So we did a random spawn. We spawned in Muskeg, and we're in Basin now. Going good so far, even though we're naked. Healing frostbites, that'll be the key in this run, really. Maybe I'm starting to have too many teas, you know. Maybe we should stop. Maybe this is enough. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Okay, we can do one more since this is still being boiled, and then we'll probably sleep for 10 hours. I should have enough fuel for that. But I'm not sure how much I need. I'm not sure how the bonus works. How's our... Okay, we got 16 coal, but I ideally don't want to spend most of the coal, you know? Ideally, I don't want to, like, waste my coal. Let me see if I can find any sticks outside before we sleep. Before the night. Should be a bunch here. Having me in the background, need to clean up a closet. Alright, yeah. Gotta get ready, gotta make sure everything's done, right, before peak. Yeah, Voyager's definitely very generous. I mean, I think the shroom count is not that different. I think it's the same on Misery, actually. I don't think there's any difference. I know Nogoa has a lot fewer. And it does make a lot of difference, like, overall. Like, the jump is pretty large, for sure. You can't be bothered cleaning out the closet. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Can I get some more sticks? I got 6 hours. I'm not sure if that's enough for 10, even sleeping outside. It is minus 24, so in theory, it should be enough. You know what? I'm gonna do a shorter sleep, I think, tonight. Like, we don't necessarily need 10 hours, right? It would be nice to recover. But it is Voyager setting, so I think even with like 5 or 6 hours on a bedroll, we might recover the lost condition. And if not, we do have some birch. Is this still in? Can I enter? How do you do this? I forgot. The hidden... Oh, it is, okay. So it's that old. Nice. The hidden area. So, okay, we got like 6 hours. Surely I can do 6 hours, right? 6 hours and see how much is left. Okay, so that was about almost 4 hours, and that was like minus 20-ish, right? So that sounds about right. Looks like the temperature bonus works about the same. And we are back to full health, so that's nice. Time to eat something. How about I eat this condensed milk? That's a lot of calories. And I don't get to enjoy that on my Lopu runs usually. Alright. It is snowing, so I don't really intend on leaving just yet. Stay here a little longer for now. 13% torch, we can harvest that though. Let's do 1 hour, get some more water. Sounds blizzardy. Okay, another blizzard. I'm really curious, so I'm guessing the stats still have blizzards, right? Blizzards are right, yeah. So the blizzards are more frequent on this challenge. Let's see how frequent. But I guess we're not moving out anytime soon. I may have to dip into my coal supply slightly. We can definitely sleep at least 3 hours here, I think. With the blizzard penalty, it'll be double duration on the fire. Oh, it actually ended already. That was a short blizzard. Okay. But still too windy, so I'm just gonna sleep some more. One more call. Take some more water.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Snowing again. Oh my god, man. Okay. I think we should move out. I think we should move out, and we'll probably sleep in the middle cave anyway. If we're gonna climb up, I guess we can. I guess why the hell not? I'd love to loot Mountain Town because it would really help me with the maple syrup and chips requirement. Lots of houses to loot. Gonna make things easier. Now I wish I had a flask. Look at all this stuff. So we're slightly past day 1. I don't remember the grace period. Is it 1 or 2 days? Not sure there's gonna be wolves already. I guess we'll find out. Kinda wanna check up here in this hidden area. I'm going from the wrong side. You know what? Screw it. Okay, let's just hit the birch. No, there's probably not much there. Not sure there can still be a rifle. But, I mean, do I even want a rifle on this version? Like, what would I need a rifle for? It's not like I need to hunt meat. It's not like I need to cure pelts. And it's heavy as hell. I don't think I want a rifle, to be honest. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I made all these teas because we are going through them really quickly. Holy crap. It'll be so weird staying inside because it will be cold. I can't just like sleep inside for the most part. Maybe we can find a warm enough bed. But, I mean, plus 10, I don't think any bed is plus 10 other than the bear bed, and that's obviously not in the game yet. Radio. I was thinking if that car in Keeper's Pass still exists, but then I realized there is no Keeper's Pass on this version yet. So that's a clear no. I think the weather changes much faster on this version. So that's actually one custom setting that is broken. And a lot of people don't know that. But the weather change frequency is... It doesn't matter what you pick. It doesn't work. I did test it some time back and it just doesn't do anything. But maybe on this version it's not broken yet, because like we had like clear weather after Blizzard, but it was very short. It was just like an hour or two. Not sure what's up with that. So I think my torch will go out anyway, right? Yeah, I think I dropped it actually. I think I heard it drop. You cannot take a torch on the roll, which makes perfect sense actually. Is it there? It's down there, yeah. We left the torch behind. I need to sleep here, so we need to start a fire anyway. Like, I don't really need the warm-up just yet, but yeah. Apparently this is not cold and warm enough, and I don't want to take advantage of the thingy, so I'll put one coal there. The Voyager setting. Oh, we have the energy drink. I could have just used that probably, but whatever. Since we're all set up, we may as well sleep 3 hours or something. Sounds windy as hell. Holy crap. So I will lose the fire anyway, right? I don't even need to take the torch, I guess. Let's just go. Because climbing ropes on this version is... also, this is not the first ones I wanted to pick up. The other way around. Pick these up. And now these. So that the ones in the radials are the hot ones, right? That's what we want to do here. Rag, welcome in. ELD freezing speedrun. Something like that. Not really a speedrun, but yeah, we're enjoying some naked time in Winter's Embrace. Playing the 2020 version. Can hear the old crows there. Interesting stuff. Okay, before I climb, I'm gonna eat these peaches. Oh, what? Were they not warmed up? What happened? I didn't get a warm-up. I didn't warm them up by the fire. Maybe that's a bug? I swear to God I warmed them up. Were they not warm as well? Were they not showing orange? That's strange. Well, okay, I guess we have a bit of a reishi instead. Your head hurts. Are you hangover or are you sick? No and no. I wonder if the keys to the farms that are still in the same spot. I don't want to loot too many keys because like really we have so many reishi mushrooms. Crazy. I don't want to be too heavy with those, but I can't resist, you know. These are good. These are very good. Maybe they're sick, but nothing else is wrong. Yeah, let's hope it's not sickness. Let's hope it passes. What region is the newest one? So this is just before Ash Canyon came out. It's summer 2020, so I guess the newest one is Blick Inlet, right? Oh, okay, so the keys are still the same spot, I think. This is just before I started playing. A couple months before. So it feels pretty nostalgic. Get some vitamin C in your coffee. Nice. Yeah, maybe it was just maybe you just have scurvy risk, right? Maybe that's the oh look, the old Coley Tools model. Maybe you just need to take some pills and it'll be fine. I think the rope does not spawn here anymore, does it? I have not seen it here in ages. I'm not sure. Well, I was like, oh, nice, wool sweater, but we are naked. We cannot take that. Stem? No stem. I think I want to search basically all the containers because we are looking for more ketchup chips and all that stuff. And it's Voyager, so searching stuff pays off. Unlike Loper, you actually get items when you check containers. It kind of feels nice, right? Do you hate yourself? No, we're just spicing things up because it's Voyager-based settings, right? So just to keep it a little bit more interesting, like it's still going well enough. I think it'll be fine. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Coffee. Now give me some maple syrup. This is probably our best bet for maple syrup here. Kitchen cabinets. All empty on Voyager? What is going on? Hello, this is not Loper. Where's my loot? Wow, not a single item from the cabinets.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I don't need that. Take the peaches maybe, but... And a revolver ammo. Since we have a revolver, I'll take it. Not sure if we'll need it, but maybe.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sarah, you've been lurking. You've been here the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I figured you were probably busy. Take all the time you need. Hope you're having a good weekend. Should I take a bookie? Maybe for fast starting. I mean, we do have accelerant. Okay, so that's it. Honestly, pretty bad loot. I expected better. Let's just keep moving. Oh, it's starting to snow again. Alright. And Violet with the raid. Welcoming, guys. Can I take a Hexo? Probably not. I don't think we need it. Thank you for the raid. We have no sounds because we're playing the time capsule, so it's a little... Ooh. Nah, we don't need that. Let's keep going. Another Hexo. Oh, come on. How was your stream? How was your run? Hope it went well. I'm trying Winter's Embrace for the first time. I've never played this because this is before my time. This is a June 2020 patch. Shortly before I started. And yeah, we're running around naked, so you know, some good fun. Trying to find 25 ketchup chips and 25 maple syrups. They were added on this batch. We want that batch. We want that sweet, sweet batch. And maybe port it to the current version if we can. Oh, it was okay. It was Antimam. I missed that part of the message completely. Oh yeah, say hello to me then. Say hello to me. Say hello from me. Say hello to me. Birthday stream went great. Well, happy birthday. When both airfields underpass got a camera on batteries, and now back at Mystery Lake, day 677. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I need to do another long run. Long runs are pretty chill. Like, I've been missing it more and more. We need to get back to it, but I've been enjoying these short challenges as well.
Can't feel my feet.
That's deer, right? That's a deer. Ooh, I have not seen one of these beauties in a long time. I don't know if we need it though. How heavy? I actually cannot really... Gonna be good encumbered taking this, but maybe we could set up at Grey Mother's. The wolves are here. I do hear the howls. Antimam says, hey back. Oh. I hope Antimam has a nice weekend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you barking at? I forgot how many wolves there used to be here. Okay, it's going for the bunny here instead. Cardboard matches, I'm honestly not gonna take those. There's gonna be so many matches on this run. He's kind of in my way and I'm not sure how they behave these days. Just gonna go to Grey Mother's. Should have taken the hatchet for struggles maybe. Okay, this is still the same then. Go inside. So yeah, it is -10. It is -10. It's the setting of Winter's Embrace. Colder than usual, even inside. So I actually need a fire to stay at Grey Mother's. That's pretty cool. You know, I wish this was possible on survival. This is on custom, right? Maybe when they give us the enhanced custom settings. I think it's really nice that interiors aren't just magically warm all time. Firelock.
I could use this.
I love firelocks. That would have been nice if I could wear it, but we don't do that around here. And I'm gonna watch those peaches, because last time we tried eating peaches, they did not warm us up. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, come on. Not sure why I didn't use the 6 burner, to be honest. Somehow I just thought, hey, a fireplace, that'll keep me warm. I mean, we should have used the 6 burner, but let's get rid of some stuff in our inventory for sure. Like, definitely have a bit too much of those, but I've seen this granola bar that we don't even want to eat. Definitely leave this in here. And I'll definitely leave quality tools. Primer is nice to have in Mountain Town while we're here. I'm gonna keep that. Not sure about lantern, that is very much disposable. And yeah, we are maybe a little bit too heavy on shrooms, holy crap. Maybe just a little bit. We could make coffees. Yeah, let's do those. Let's do those in the meantime. We probably don't want to warm those up anyway. Keep one warm. Put one here. This place feels so empty now that there's no recipes or ingredients, right? Way fewer items even on Voyager. That really goes to show how much stuff was added in the game. Come on, I need some maple syrup. We still... Oh, there we go. That's the first one. I'm a little worried about that one actually, because like they're pretty rare, right? You don't find that many of those. Maybe Summit has a bunch? I don't know. We're definitely gonna Summit later. But HRV first, I suppose, since it's spawned on this side of the map. For beaches. My Sweetums arrived. Welcome in, Macross. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, this place is a lot more generous than the farmstead. We got nothing from the kitchen cabinets there, which was shocking, honestly. Wait, how am I warm? I think it must
Hope
be...
I can still eat this.
Oh, hello. I mean, I don't really need this. Heavy. I guess this is the fireplace that really helps that much. That's crazy, right? So like fireplace fires warm up the building much more than like a normal campfire. So the mechanics are even in the game, right? For like a fireplace to maybe warm up the entire building, which makes sense. But you don't really ever need it. I wonder if they originally planned taking an advantage of this somehow, forcing you to warm up the entire building, but yeah, it's just too warm inside. Even on Misery. $13 until boiled. How about we make some more roastips in the meantime? We might be spending the night here, I don't know. It is getting dark outside after all. Let's have the soda. Oh, nice, more ketchup chips. Those are a lot more common. Just like in the current version. Oh, wow, Mariner's Peak Code. I haven't seen these in ages. Too bad we can't even use them. This is good though, I'll be taking that. Forgot those were a thing.
I think I can use this.
These are probably not worth searching. It's probably gonna be mostly clothing, and we cannot really use that anyway. Doing kit, yeah, I already have one, and again, we have not much to mend. Ooh, a cup of coffee and rifle ammo. We will not use that. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I checked this one. I did. Holy crap, we are not hungry enough for all this stuff. What am I gonna do with it? Wait, was I cold upstairs? Is it like too far from the thing? It's not. I can actually sleep here. This is +8 too. If I have enough fuel, which I mean, I almost do. If I went to collect some sticks outside, I could probably make it work. Sleep in here for 10 hours or something. It's gonna be tight, but in theory possible. Let's see. I can harvest these two as well. And there's like a bunch of books and whatnot that we could potentially use to prolong the fire. All of this, yeah. Put it in there. Taking one torch out to deal with the wolves.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Is that that's already used one? Yeah, we don't need that. What was that?
What have we here?
Nice, that's a second one.
Is it food or...
It's weird seeing the green clothing thing again. Yeah, I thought I was not naked, you know, when I saw it. Ooh, RNG coffee, let's go. That is strange, but that's how it's been for such a long time, right? You're here now. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Huh? What did Antimam want? Did she bring you something?
Could end up being useful.
What? I need to learn how to leave stuff behind on this mode for sure. This is searchable, I think, on the current version. Or bandage, whatever. Don't need maybe the cloth. Yeah, and once again, we're too heavy with this. I need to drop some stuff. Salt Smoker, welcome in. She brought you some stuff you ordered. Oh, nice. We made it to day 2.5 basically by now. So far so good. But you kind of actually have to explore like most of the world, I think, to get enough maple syrup. But we only found 2, right? Ketchup chips will probably not be a problem. But we need to get 25 maple syrup and 25 ketchup chips to get one of the badges, and That is not easy. Also, like, water just being spawned feels so strange. That does not happen on Loper typically. Usually don't get to see that. Bunch of skincare to stock up. Okay. Now you're all stocked up. I might burn whatever I was cooking. It doesn't matter. We have so much of everything. I don't care. I don't care. If we burn it, we burn it. Can't take the teddy. These are the dark times. The teddy has to stay here. No Cephas customization. Yeah, we're doing it naked. No robe, exactly. No robe. It is Voyager settings, right? It is colder than Voyager, but I mean... in terms of loot, for example, it's very forgiving. Yeah, I already burned. I was too slow. Got carried away. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we have so much stuff. I will be going to sleep now. I hope this will last. We got 10 hours, so hopefully. Because we are inside, it's like barely enough. I'll probably just do 9. Then wake up and see. Also, we can probably chug some maple syrup for dinner. Yummy. There we go. Proper Canadian dinner. I mean, I could sleep down here, right? But it feels nice to like just have fire in a fireplace and actually go sleep upstairs, right? Almost like I'm freaking living here. Still too early, but wait, can you not oversleep on Voyager? Maybe we can just sleep some more, but we're out of fuel. So we're gonna go, we're actually gonna move, I think. Simply because fire is running out. We do have the fire log, but we cannot burn a fire log, right? Look, I found a fire log. I'm so happy about that. We cannot burn that. That is not allowed. That is simply not allowed, right? Have some chips for breakfast. Why not? Maybe I should drop some water. We have way too much of that. But we were gonna go on a trip to HRV slowly. Also, I have a revolver. I haven't had a revolver for so long. Kind of nice, to be honest. It is kind of nice. Finally be rocking that revolver. There it is, cooking too. Time to head out. Revolver? Did BB-8 spawn it for me? Believe it or not, I picked it up myself. See some wolfies over there. Do we want to do the credit union before we go? We could. Let's go to credit union. Is the guaranteed coffee still here? Let's see how much changed inside here.
Hope I can still eat this.
I could eat that, but we honestly have enough food, so I don't really care. I'm gonna be leaving that. Ooh, cash! That I do not remember being here on the current version. It's not! Look at that! There is no coffee tin here. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, not guaranteed. Shocker. I find bandage almost every time from those first aid kits. Better than painkillers though. Painkillers would annoy me so much after PvP. I had almost no painkillers in those. So let's try this again, right? This was not giving me warm-up bonus the last time I ate it. I'm not sure if I was too slow. It does not. It's a bug. Look at that. It even says warming up, but it doesn't give it to me. Interesting. So it's bugged on the current version. That's good to know. Peaches do not warm me up. Well, then they're kind of a waste of carry weight because they're very heavy. I might actually leave them behind, to be honest. 1.5 kilo. Just screw it. Oh, I haven't seen this one in ages. I'm taking the 96% mag lens. Let's freaking go. Mr. Safehouse customization. Yes. Oh, screw you, man. Screw you! Do you know if there are any of those first aid kits that can be picked up anywhere? I don't think so, yeah. Yeah. Generally, if it can be picked up, like, you know, if all of them cannot be picked up, then none of them can be. I know there are exceptions to the rule. I heard there's a microwave that can be picked up. Oh, nice. See, this is why we are searching it. This one is still here, but that's the only one. There is one microwave that can be picked up apparently somewhere in Mountain Town. I haven't found it though. I just heard about it. But generally they cannot be picked up, right? So that's like one exception for some reason. So many matches. I'm gonna have to start dropping them. Let's do the safe, I guess. PPPO. It's 35. That was like 57. $58. Do I even need the maglans? Because like I have so many matches, man. Oh come on, where the hell is it? Watch me get like Expedition Parka. Ah, Muklux, okay. I haven't seen those in a long time. Yeah, we can't wear those. So we'll leave them behind. They were in a horrible shape anyway. Going there next time, hell yeah. Your beloved, yeah. Well, say hello. We're leaving them behind for sure. Worried the stuff is already cold. Can I still drink something warm? I can. I'm gonna be wasteful. I'll just drink the whole tea. I'm too lazy to manage it. Because yeah, those peaches are a total waste, clearly. Newsprint roll, another thing I haven't seen in a long time. Surely there's some maple syrup in these, right?
I could use
Flare
this.
shell, okay. So many things I haven't seen in a long time. It was kind of refreshing. Oh, this is Sarah safe, clearly, right? This is Sarah safe, absolutely. 2 bookies. Okay, I guess that's it. So we did find one ketchup, one ketchup chip, one pack of ketchup chips. Beautiful morning. Flare. Do I need a flare? They're pretty heavy. Definitely no visor nodes, but there could be like items there, right? Maybe. I guess not. This is a book. Yeah, you should absolutely have an emote for that. Oh, a flea skull. Now that's a thing I definitely haven't seen in a long time. Like that's like one of the rarest items. It's not even good. It's like a mid-tier gear item, but for some reason it's insanely rare. You can find it even beachcombing, you can find it from the trader. It's just a little forgotten item. I think I already searched this one, right? Yeah. Under here though.
That'll come in handy.
Do first aid kits have guaranteed bandages on this? This is the third hacksaw we found. Are there guaranteed bandages from the first aid kits on this version? Because I think every single one I opened, it had a bandage. And sometimes the second item. Interesting. It's been like 5 now or 6. Crazy. Sprint probably. Another hatchet. Yeah, I was considering taking it because, you know, for struggles, but I want a knife instead. I know hatchet's better, but it's also heavier, so I don't think I want it. We are near the capacity. I hope welfare is a thing. I think it is a thing by 2020, right? I would not remember really.
If this is any good to eat. Looks like I survived another night.
Hopefully we'll get plus 5 kilos. Since a backpack is not a thing, right? Ash Canyon does not exist. These truly are the dark times. I guess it's time to find out. Does this work? It does. Six feet apart, everyone. What do you mean? Why are there flares everywhere? Oh, it's 2020. Okay. Right. Ever heard of it? Oh my god. I have not played TLD in pre-COVID era. It just hit me. I didn't even realize that. TLD is a post-COVID thing for me, Sarah. And I didn't realize it until now. This is not a thing in the current version, right? This is not broken.
Some place to escape this cold.
You cannot walk through here on the current version. Why did they change this? Interesting. Interesting. Painkillers. Screw those oh man, screw those freaking painkillers. They have no right being here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was looking for one of those for sure. Not much else in here. Not much else. Running out of torches though. We do have a lantern and I have more than enough matches really, so actually thinking, oh my god, okay. You know what? I can just use those flares instead of torches. I think we're gonna do that because so many items. I'm just gonna use flares. I'm gonna be wasteful. After we run out of torches, I'm using flares. That's freaking it. Because we can't seem to run out of items going at the space. This is not Voyager pace, you know. That's the problem. We're playing it like it's freaking Misery or whatever.
Hope I can still eat this.
Work every day from home then, that must have been nice. Yeah, I did. I mean, it was nice, but it also wasn't nice, right? If it's like, if it's forced, then it's not that great anymore. But I still prefer, yeah, I would much prefer 5 days at home over 5 days in the office, without a doubt. But the best thing is when you have a choice, right? That's the best of both worlds. It might be a blizzard again. Code remotely over Zoom, it was grotesque. Yeah, I guess if you work with people, it gets a little worse. Better where they can choose, exactly. Do I even want these? I already have enough. Seriously. But what we actually need is as much fuel as possible. I mostly need to hit coal spots. Now, Mountain Town is not very coal rich, but Will should be leaving HRV loaded with coal. HRV has so much coal. I probably don't... I'm not gonna warm up here yet, no. We'll do it in HRV transition, I think. One nice thing about playing naked in a blizzard, your clothing doesn't get damaged, right? Right? This is big brain moves, really. Your the entire presentation could read it while pretending to look in the camera, hell yeah.
Stuff will come in handy.
Should I take this thing? So we are still freezing here. Okay, so it looks like... every interior is -10 instead of 10 degrees lower. And that is a blizzard. Okay, we're still gonna go outside, I think. I mean, we can't even warm up in here. We would freeze to death if we stay here. Another flare! Oh my god, man. What am I supposed to do with flares? Can you sleep here? No. They did fix that already, but I guess it wasn't even a thing back then. So let's get to the transition and warm up there, I think. Can I still carry it? I can, we have space. Oh wow. Yeah, the blizzards were actually worse visibility back in the day. And also, what are you doing here, man? It's a blizzard, you're not supposed to be out. If there's a deer, then it might be a wolf. I'm taking out my revolver. Picking up sticks as we go. If it weren't for the no pants option, it would have been horrifying, yeah. I mean, it has plenty of advantages. I do prefer working from home, it's very convenient. Especially when the weather sucks, you know. Ooh, bear bedroll for +12. Now that's big stress. Is there even a bear bedroll? There probably is, right? Let me check. That's big stress. Can I get a cured hide anywhere? I don't think so. Not on this version, right? Not on this version. I don't think the bear bedroll spawns anywhere, so I would have to craft it. That's a lot of time. It does exist. 2 bear hides. Where would we do it? Mystery Lake? Because it's nice and central. Once we get to Mystery Lake, we could try and kill some bears, maybe. It could make some sense, yeah. I'm gonna be using these, we have so many. I think I still have the lantern, but yeah, like, whatever. Let's go through a little bit more. Just to the other side of the cave. Probably sleep in there, so I'll be taking a lot of sticks with me. Basically everything we can find going through the cave. Another flare! Oh my god, stop with the red flares. So this is what I remember, yeah, this is actually kind of nostalgic to me. I remember red flares being so disgustingly common, and blue flares were like the premium ones, right? Like blue flares were pretty new, and there were very few spots because the old regions didn't have them too much. So they're mostly just the Timberwolf regions. Blue flares were like, oh wow, right? And they were not renewable because Beachcoming didn't have them. So I always felt like so happy to find a blue flare, and these days it's the opposite because blue flares are like, they run out so quickly anyway, and they're everywhere. Red was sucky for Unidosphere. Yeah. It's like, it took everyone some time to adjust, but then a lot of people didn't want to switch back. Alright, I guess we are doing this whole warm-up thing here. Do I have books? I do have books. We can do this. Real-time feedback and energies would make teaching a rewarding job. Yeah, like I imagine if I was a teacher... I mean, I would still like remote. For those rainy or snowy days or whatever, or when I'm just feeling particularly lazy to travel. But
Come on, little fire.
it's just not the same over the screen, I get that.
That should help warm things up.
Right, so let's dump all of this. I'll spend one coal as well, this reclaimed wood, bunch of sticks. This should be enough, right? I mean, this has to be warm enough now. There we go. Got plenty of water. What do we warm up? Oh, I have still so many teas, look at that. Let's do some more rashes maybe. The rest I'll leave here in the bag or somewhere. There we go. Drop, drop, drop. And all this canned food as well. Oh my god, yeah, we have so much stuff. Let's do this. Oh, still a lot of coffee as well. Holy crap. I need to start using these things. I will be leaving a bunch of coal here actually, because we will be getting more coal than needing, I think. Literally going inside HRV with like 3 coal and I think we're good. HRV has so much coal, we want to be bringing it out, not in. We'll be stocking up here. And one more of these. Orier had the highest dropout rate of the unit's history, and you blame COVID for your school and were taken away. Yeah. And like, uni is particularly hard for that, right? Because a lot of kids have like way more freedom than ever before. You have to force yourself to do stuff during the semester mostly. A lot of kids don't, and that's why they always fall behind and screw up. And then when you have COVID, it's even worse, right? You don't get the routine of going to classes on your own. And all that. So it can be hard, yeah. Welcome in, Clonchacula. Happy Saturday. How much on the fire? Oh yeah, we got 6 hours, that's still good. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of college though. You know, if I'm gonna do some work, I prefer being paid for it. And I don't miss the exams. The exams were always so stressful for me personally. That was, yeah. Ugh. So much stress at the end of the semester, you know. I'll leave the matches here as well. A lot of water. New challenge, we're doing the Winter's Embrace from 2020. So this is time capsule, we're playing the 2020 version of the game. So this is the map, right? Look at this, it looks so different. Yeah. The Black Rocky Mountain is not even here, they didn't even plan it at this point. Ash Canyon's also missing, there's just some weird stilly lake. And it looks like Crystal Lake actually when you think about it. Strange. Maybe it is. Maybe it's supposed to be like this is Steamroll Mountain. Oh yeah, pretty vintage version. think the blizzard's over and it's middle of the day. I would like to go, but also I kind of want to cook this stuff. You know what I mean? So much stuff to process. Get ready with the teas. But I think we should go because it's the warmest part of the day. Not that it matters that much on this challenge because we're naked anyway, but still. Let's do one more tea and probably head out. Wait, so are you joining, Helga? I must have missed that. Nice, nice. The squad grows in that case. Lots of stuff to manage. I could just drink the coffees, right? I guess I can just drink the coffees and other stuff we got. Yeah. So we're heading out. I'll take a couple torches with me. Yeah, Sarah's gonna have to carry. Sarah's definitely gonna have to carry. Take all this beautiful stuff with us. And head out. Chug a coffee ASAP. Wait. I mean, I could leave this in here actually. Nah. Let's at least take some coffee. I don't need the other cold stuff. We'll be coming back here. This is good. We have plenty of teas. Mixing up a dip and starting grapes. Ooh, not. I got trolled. I didn't hear the blizzard. Okay, we're staying then. Oh, I have to set up the teas again. God damn it. So much stuff. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I wonder if you even need to jiggle it, honestly. Hold on, let me test it. Let's put a coffee here and wait to see what happens with that one. Because it feels to me like it doesn't even burn on this version yet. Might predate the jiggling strats. Yeah, share some ribs with us. Ribs are amazing. Yummy stuff. Why can I not play stuff here, dude? Come on. Holy crap. I'm running out of space. Oh, you gotta be kidding me here. There we go. How's this look? Yeah, see, oh, you don't have to jiggle this thing. Oh, man. Okay, if I knew. Oh, that is so convenient. They should do this again. I didn't have to jiggle stuff. I literally just... I should have just dropped them. Looks like no jiggling necessary. Very important information. Brats and burgers. Oh. Bring your suits and come party with us. Hell yeah. I'm coming right over. Is the blizzard over? Is it safe to go? Oh, we got fog. Oh, perfect. No wind in HRV. I like. Time to explore. Time to frickin' explore. Love me some HRV hiking. So there's actually no bunkers, right? Absolutely no buildings in this region on this version. Feels good. Feels interesting, you know? For all the archery coaches. Oh, nice, nice. There's gonna be a bunch of people then. Big party. Living the good life, hell yeah. Sounds like lots of fun. Oh, I remember this is not very easily goatable, I think. Okay, there we go. Always take the wrong turn there. How's the Tinder situation? Tinder's fine. For now. Really want some coffee. But the cherry waterfall sure or something though. Loud as heck. $15 of us total. Yeah, that's a not too chaotic, you know, not too chaotic, but still lots of fun. So this is probably the first spot where we can have a cache, and it is here. I remember this one, yeah. Sewing kit, MRE, rifle ammo, flare shells. Okay. I mean, I don't need most of that, but cool. Very easy to miss some of these. Like, I don't really know where exactly to look. They're really like hidden in the middle of nowhere. Just gonna be checking stuff for maple syrup if I can. Gotta brag a bit. I've made the most amazing burgers. Really good beers to go. Oh, nice. That sounds great. You guys are making me hungry again. Can we eat something hot, please? These tomato soup, maybe. I have way too much food. I need to start using it, you know. Because you just ate breakfast. Oh, when did you wake up, Sarah? Huh? Tell us. What were you up to again? More peeking. Eat something. I'm not sure. Maybe something quick. But let's see how it works out, right? When we're ready around 8 or something. I can probably last another hour or two, right? Like, sometimes I stream until 9 or 10 anyway. So it wouldn't be that much of a difference. $11:25. High time for breakfast then. Haven't eaten anything yet. Ooh, those ribs will taste even better then. Nothing in here. Okay. So we would actually let me test it. I think we'll lose a torch if we can bring it up. I remember doing this. This is such a nostalgic thing. You need to throw the torch above. Oh, it might not work. Need to find a spot to throw the torch way up. There we go. Because if I take this one, I think I will just lose it, right, when climbing. Yeah, I will just drop it on this version. Get some snow shelter. Oh, there's a bunny here. Okay. Looks small. Tiny bunny. Maybe I'd ask if you wanted to see her fight a boss in Elden Ring, then you watched that, and she did so good. Oh, she streamed it just for you. Like on Discord or something. I need to try Elden Ring at some point, really. Holy crap, this waterfall is so loud, man. Oh. Hopefully I will have enough tea now. Look at this! Look at this! Where are they? I still have 21 shrooms, oh my god. Oh. Private viewing session. Sarah. Wait, I didn't find this guy before. He's got a hatchet. And trail boots, yay. Does this guy still have Wooltook and wool socks, or did they change it? Okay, oh, peanut butter. Still the same loot, okay. Like, you can still find this on Loper if you get this corpse. That Wooltook and wool socks are guaranteed. It's a pretty nice find on Loper. What kind of toothbrush do you all got? What, a color? I used to have a pink one, but I think I changed it now. I like having a pink one. Pink toothbrushes are always the best. Yes, I used to. And I will again at some point. I think I have a light blue one now. Oh, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear coming for me. Maybe we can dance a bear on this version or not. A manual one? Yeah. I had an electric one once as a back when I was a kid. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I guess it's just a matter of getting used to it. I prefer manual toothbrush. So nice here with the cougar, right? You can go wherever you want. Oh my god, please don't tell me I'm getting more flares, man. Oh, I'm never gonna get rid of these. Crazy stuff.
What have we here?
Improvised hatchet. Huh. You know what? We could sleep here, but like, what's the point? I can just sleep inside, right? And not worry about windproof spots. Why are these pre-spawned snow shelters all in such crappy spots, right? Like, dude, no wonder you froze to death when you make your snow shelter here. You decided to use your big girl money and get one of those fancy electric toothbrushes. Use it twice. You don't think your teeth have ever been this clean? Oh, so you like it? It feels cleaner when you use it. Interesting. I guess, yeah, maybe if you pay for a quality one. I swear there is... Oh, there is a potential cache in here somewhere. Near this log, maybe. Used to have a Sonic one, but it broke. And I switched to normal ones again. Yeah, I guess too expensive to replace. Need some more tinder. Doesn't look like we got the cache here. Yeah, the caches are really hard to find. Okay. You run off, mister. We need a warm up. We're gonna warm up in this cave here. Oh, okay. 6 shrooms. I swear shrooms just feel more common on this version, but I don't know. I don't think Voyager... Oops. I don't think Voyager gets more shrooms, so it feels strange. Like, they are always all here, you know? Like, look at this. 6 shrooms just like this. Beautiful. Oral-B IO series 6, and it's so nice. Afterward, tracks your movement while you brush it and tells you how well you're brushing it. You live for that kind of stuff, really? That's interesting. I'm usually the type that would be like, oh man, I don't feel like checking this. Like, I'm just gonna brush my teeth. Surely it's good enough, you know? I would be like, well, I don't want to check this. But it's interesting, and it's interesting. You have the option at least, right? Let's do some Acceleron. We have so much of it anyway. And we're freezing already.
It worked.
Okay, I actually have less coal than I hoped so far. Probably should be picking up more fuel as I go. That was probably my mistake. Oh my god, look at all these flares. Holy crap. There's achievements! Oh wow! Yeah. To motivate you. To use the thing over and over.
The sun's setting.
That's literally made for you then.
Soon.
That's literally made for you. I actually need to drop the peanut butter. This is bad, right? Peanut butter is like murder fish. So above 76 you're safe. Below 76 you're risking food poisoning. We're not eating this. We're definitely not eating this. I mean, I don't really want to do this too much. We can do some more shrooms in the meantime, whatever. And let's check some maple syrup, right? That's the stuff we want to eat the most. There we go. Can I have like coffees? I guess I didn't bring them. I should make some. Oh, this is beautiful. They never burn. I love it. So what's the hardest achievement then? What, getting one of them is so tough. What is the achievement? Map the tooth in coastal. Oh, on your off-stream run. Oh. Oh, I have actually way more teeth than I thought. I didn't drop any of these. Wonderful. That's just great. Oh. Some coffee is going. Oh, that's not what I want. Where's the crafting stuff? There we go. +7. I need to go get some... Need to go get some sticks, I think. Hardest achievement is called Captain Gum Guard and says power up your gum line, brush with the right amount of pressure for 10 sessions in a row. That is so tough. Oh, but those are useful achievements then, because it teaches you to not press too much, not press too little, right amount of pressure. It's a useful one, you should go for it. Okay, we need sticks. We definitely need sticks before we sleep some more. It's a deer? I think it's a wolf. And tap crouching doesn't really work very well on this version. We do have a flare, I mean we have 9. Man, what an easy way to nerf tap crouching. I wonder why they removed it, or if it's even intended. Some funny ones like weekend ready, clean your tongue and use mouth rinse on a Friday. And kissable, get close up ready, clean your tongue once a day for 3 days in a row. I mean, yeah, it helps. It helps your breath. Clean tongues with a tongue scraper. I do have a tongue scraper, yeah. I don't use it all the time, but I do have that thingy. I need the achievements, you know. You know how you live before you had yours, oh. Yes, of course, we need the achievements. Let's have an energy bar before sleeping. Do this, get some water, sleep for an hour. I don't have enough fuel though, like, I'm hoping to find more coal here, but this first cave only had 3. And yeah, this is 56 still. I mean, I have some more sticks, we can do another hour probably. Oh yeah, I didn't do any water, it's fine. Few more sticks. Yeah, I just need to be more diligent. I kind of forgot about picking up sticks. I was mostly looking for the ashes. Here we are. Oh crap! Oh, I need to go get a hatchet. I realized I need a hatchet in HRV. What am I doing? Why did I not pick up a hatchet going to HRV? Like, there's so many skirbushes, we might need it to properly traverse the region. Luckily, there is a hatchet very close to us. An improvised one, but it'll do. I just realized I actually need that, man. Definitely need that. Win out. Nice. No frostbites, we're all ready. It's like right there, right up a hill, basically. Need all the sticks. We can carry like 8 kilos of sticks, so we should be picking up every single one we see. Yeah, I can't throw a hat just because it sucks, right? Yeah, I gotta use it if you have it. I hear that. There's the hatchet. Yeah, let's take it. Also, oh my god, look at all this. This is what we needed. I could actually go back and just sleep. We almost are. We'll do that later. I'm just gonna have a tea. Push a little farther. There's so many caves. Like, HR has so much shelter, right? There's caves everywhere. We're gonna check the Priber cave. We're gonna do the ice cave. Look for the caches here, now that the weather's nicer too. Like, we should be able to see any caches in front of us. But they are sneaky little bastards. They are sometimes very hard to see. Oh, okay. Silly wolves. I think I saw a signal fire, so we have this one. Wait, no. What? Which one is that? I'm kind of confused now. It's like slightly in the wrong spot. Oh, okay, we got this one. Good. Oh, I hear Mr. Bear. But I want to check that area, man. Stupid bear. In my way. Can he not? Oh, he's walking off. Okay. I think there can be a cache in here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I just like I confuse you. You know, they move the caches slightly with load refresh, so they're not really the same ones. Yeah. Like, we only found one cache so far, and that was like one of the easier ones. So that's not great. Yeah, can he not? Ooh, nice. That's an upgrade. It's lighter and I think it's faster to chop stuff down. So I'll just leave you this old hatchet here, mister. I'm sure you won't mind. Oh, these are all cold already. This area over here, I remember caches. Several spots for caches, so let's see. I don't see anything here.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, sad. No caches. It's not easy to locate the old ones, I guess. They're so small. They must be somewhere in here, for sure. We found one, so they clearly are a thing. It's the rope I never climbed. It's like he's chasing me. Holy crap, dude. For a second I was worried there, like what, why is it following me? Is it a moose? Oh yay! Another red flare. Love to see that, really.
That did it.
Okay, that should last us a while. Set up camp. I want coffees. There's the coffees. Let me drop all of these to warm it all up. What do you need those red flares for? Honestly, even just as a light source. I'm just thinking, you know, when I run out of torches, I'm just gonna use red flares, but it never happens, and they just keep going up. It's crazy. Welcome in, Hydroshot. How's it going? I'm gonna use one cold. We're actually kind of cold here. I wanna freeze while sleeping, so let's do that. And eat something for dinner, right? Maybe a box of crackers. Let's do that. All of this is warm. This is not warm. And yeah, I don't actually need to jiggle it. I need to remember that. I always forget. So, we can definitely sleep like 8 hours on this one, I think. Let's do 7 and reassess. Oh wow, okay. The sounds. The wind picked up. No big deal though. 7 will do. Good at work, pin stamping holders. Nice, nice. Ooh, and we just got well fed. It's snowing though. Getting some of that sweet overtime. Some extra money. A little bit more water. And let me make some more shrooms. They are lighter when we process them anyway, right? So we should be working on that. Really glad we got well fed already. So that's already day 3. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Oh, that could be a blizzard. That looks very blizzardy. I think we'll wait it out. I think we're staying in until it blows over. Just make some more teas, because why the hell not? Plenty of those to do. What is the deer doing? It's like running into a wall. I keep hearing the guy. Actually, I'll just pick it up. Can't be bothered. Get all those. Sucks that I can't press enter in the crafting screen to like confirm it. I have to press the button. Navigating the menu is always kind of annoying with mouse and keyboard. So we survived 3 days, right? I think we only had 3 blizzards. Yeah, 3 blizzards in 3 days. I mean, that's pretty high for Voyager, right? The settings are changed. Might be like 1 blizzard a day. I feel like it's gonna be the same as Loper though. So eventually it'll drop off to like slightly lower number. Don't expect any large changes. I guess it's not a blizzard. I'm just gonna go, man, because nothing's happening. Let's move. Let's have some more crackers, maybe. We're a little hungry. Those extra 5 kilos to carry will be very nice. But this is starting to be a bit too much to pick up here. I don't think I ever carried this many teas. Obviously we're not playing just a normal run, so it's kind of just processing what I can. Time to move. I bet the blizzard's gonna start now. Look at this freaking weather. It's been snowing for a while though. I mean, I can go through the ice case. It's not a big deal, I suppose. I think we have yeah, an odd amount of shrooms. I'll take 1. And picking up. Well, that's what we have the flares for, right? I have 10 flares, so if I lose the torch, I don't really care. Actually, I'm wondering if I want to go this way. I mean, we could. Okay, let's go this way. That works. And I want to cover the entire HRV. But that's a lot. Lots of ground to cover. I sort of lost the signal fire. Supposed to be up there somewhere, right? But I don't see it. Maybe it is on the other side. I'm gonna check both sides anyway. There's gotta be a cache in here somewhere, man. There's gotta be a cache. I know there is a cache around here. And there had to be one before the load refresh. I just don't know the exact spot. Maybe in the hollow tree. Nope. I don't suppose they changed this. No, this is still a place we cannot pass through, so I need to start a fire here. Stay warm. And chop it down. Oh, this is the final torch, okay. How's the accelerant? Only 2. I'm gonna risk it, it's fine. We have flares and whatnot in the worst case. Oh my god, okay. I love how they're just here like upside down, looking like empty. Actually very nice. You take a picture of this. Just threw them in the snow like garbage. There we go, more garbage. Oh, this is good sticks. Let's get some more. Some really good sticks. Then they unfreeze. They will be unfreezing me. Hopefully. I'm not even fully warmed up. I'm gonna eat that tomato soup I picked up. Eat some food anyway. There we go. Oh man, a double. These are always so tricky. Let's see if we can get past it. Oh! Oh crap. That was a nice throw. Spot for a fire. That was a not so nice throw. Needs to go higher. Wow, I don't know, like it feels like it's just throwing it less high than the previous one. Strange. Oh, that worked. Lack of Timbies in HRE. Not on this version. Not on this version. That's for sure. There's only one region with Timbies, right? It's just Blake Inlet on this version. I think one of the waterfalls can have the cache. I don't remember though. There'll be a cache in here somewhere. Okay, it's so close to the waterfall. I don't even need the stalks, I just want tinder. Actually leaving the stalks on the ground. Ooh, moose markings here. Does it count as a monolith moose? It has to, right? Unless they changed the moose between 2020 and 2023. I don't think they did that. Okay, no clue about the cache, man. It might be at Monolith, actually. I think this is where it is currently. Maybe the old cache was at Monolith. We'll have to check that. Are they still warm? At least some of them? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to warm them up again. Maybe at Peak Cave. I mean, we're still not cold. May as well keep going. Gecko's Gunloper challenge. I don't know how that differs from a regular Gunloper challenge. I wouldn't really consider Gunloper much of a challenge, right? It's more of a mode. It's just basically survival. It's just Interloper but with guns. I wonder if we have the monolith moose. I miss this moose, man. I'm pretty sure they removed him with wildlife refresh, but I don't see him around. Sad. Ah, there it is. There it is. It exists. Okay, that's our last torch.
Could end up being useful.
Most of this is useless. I'll use this as a fire, and we could clean our pistol. Why the hell not? But I don't need most of that stuff. Oh, no bow, so it's like explicitly no bow. Yeah, typically Gunloper is just, oh, another
Better safe
revolver,
than
but this
sorry.
one is really bad. I think I'll, just leave this. Typically Gunloper is, just that you enable guns by default, right? I'll take the ammo. But you can still use a bow, not explicitly forbid it.
Feel numb.
Only allowed to deal with animals using guns. So no Torch and Stone, yeah. Torch and Stone is like so crazy OP. Ooh, did we just get a blizzard? It kind of looks like it. The hell is going out here? That's a blizzard, alright. Okay, we timed it up pretty well. Oh, look at this. It's blizzarding inside a cave. That's a weird visual thing there. Well, we have plenty of flares, but actually, you know what? I have so many matches. I'll leave the flares for actual exploration. I'm just gonna use some flares. We have a book anyway, so it shouldn't be
I can warm up soon.
too difficult to start a fire here. I couldn't do that. I need my emotional support stone. Hey, I use it more than just Torch and Stone. I actually don't like Torch and Stone because it's just way too good. But you know, like, I'm gonna be using it on a challenge if I can help it, because it's just too damn useful.
Well,
But I do
thank
wish it
goodness
was
for
not a
that.
thing. It's just so weird, right? It doesn't make sense. Just the stone. I mean, you could probably still use a stone to distract wildlife. Like, that's the nice thing about it. Or to stone rabbits, right? But I guess that wouldn't fly. I guess you would have to shoot rabbits on a challenge like that. You can't scare an animal without a gun. For guns only. Oh my god, oh, this menu. What the hell? I need to drop some stuff. Yeah, I'm carrying maybe a few too many teas. Sort of feels like it. Alright. You love my slight panic every time I realize I don't have a stone. Wow. Wow. I'm always so scared without my stone. I do need my stone. That is true. Scared is when you get your bow stolen. Oh no, nothing can top that. Facing the cougar for the first time during an aurora, and suddenly your boat goes missing, and you're like in the open. Yeah, that's not good. That's a moment of panic. Oh man, that's like an unforgettable moment though. You know, first time cougar. When Black first releases, there will be some unforgettable moments, I'm sure as well. I can't wait. Looks like we can slowly go, but also I wouldn't mind sleeping for a bit. I would not mind sleeping. We are a little tired. Probably won't let me make a snow shelter here, right? It'll be strange. Just checking though. Just checking, just interested. You know when. You stole my bow! Oh yeah, it sure is your favorite clip, isn't it? Ah. Ooh, and we got fog, that is very nice. But I don't want to leave behind these 3 hours of fire, so I'm just gonna sleep some more.
Just.
You know what? This might still be on when we go back. We could go check the peak cave and come back. That's not even a bad idea. Leave some more sticks in here and head out. Hell yeah. Let's take... Mostly, I want the food. Give me this food stuff. I will take the bedroll just in case, but like we're leaving this stuff in here, right? So maybe a couple torches. The only birches in HRV, but no birch bark, sadly. Dan, welcome in. Can tea burn if you have it set on crown like that? Not if you jiggle it. So I'm not jiggling the teas on this version, because this is a 2020 patch. We're playing Time Capsule. This is a 5-year-old game, basically. You're like, we don't even have Ash Canyon or Black Rock on the map. We're just playing Hinterland Challenge from 2020, so we had to down patch. But yeah, on the current version it can burn if you don't jiggle it. So if you just like drop it, it will burn eventually, just like when you're cooking it. But if you move it once, then you're fine. I'm not sure why or when they changed it, but on this version it's not necessary. So like I can just drop my tea and it stays hot forever. It is pretty convenient. I don't know why they had to change it. Peak Cave looks so different without the oaks. Right? There's oak trees here these days. Feels strange not having them here. And there's a corpse here. I don't think that's a thing these days either. Interesting. More matches. I don't need that.
Hope I can still
I
eat
do need
this.
ketchup chips. I'm glad I came here for that. But, I mean, I really don't have that many matches. I left some at the entrance. Oh. Ooh, okay, so we might take the flare shell after all. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. Okay. And generous. Very generous. let's eat some beans. That's a very nice find, yeah. Turns out grass. Big cave looks so strange without oak trees. Well, trees are not grass, right? I would not turn off oak trees, but frig grass. Frig grass. I'm glad the grass settings are still a thing on this version. So nice and clean, you know. Without them. Any other cache up here? I don't think. We already got one, but I think there can be one more in here somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just checking every nook and cranny. Such a big grass, yeah. Look at all this huge grass here. I feel like this is where the cache is, or maybe here, but I don't see it, yeah. This feels like a cache spot, like right here, you know. Whole forest of grass down there. Totally. Totally, Pooks. Oh. Let's take this little hardened grass, right, that we can burn. It's all grass. Ah, it went cold already. This is a death wall, I think, still even in this patch, so we don't wanna... We're not going down. Was hoping for a better view. One day down there, it'll be a transition towards Perseverance Mills. I believe one day it'll happen. One day they'll port it to survival, and that area will actually have some use for once. Make some more shrooms. Did I check the moose carcass? Do I even want to go down to the valley? Probably not, to be honest. No point. So let's check this cave here and then backtrack to Monolith Lake Cave again. We'll take a little bit of cold damage, but I have the whole night to sleep anyway, so whatever. We'll fix it right back up. Still don't have frostbite because it's... Oh, there we go. It's just started happening when I said it. Like, it is cold enough for frostbite, that's the thing. It's definitely cold. This guy has some guaranteed sweater. Plate shirt, yeah, plate shirt. And painkillers, of course. Yeah, these guys are still here on the current version sometimes. But since we're playing this naked, that's not very useful. Let's check the moose carcass. I wonder if we got that one. Imagine if we got a moose carcass. Nah, I think it's a wolf. Yeah. So much fuel. Honestly, yeah, I'm encumbered. Just checking, 66 sticks. We can definitely sleep all night. Sibling just called you out of the blue. Did you miss anything? Not really, not really. We got a flare gun. And I was just checking for the... Oh, okay. Out of torches. I was just checking for the moose carcass, but we don't have it. Ooh, really dark in here.
So cold.
Remember when you got it in the tourney, what a high that was? Yeah, I think I saw that clip. I think you have a clip of it, right? I think it was yours. What tournament was that? That was before my time, right? Or was it the one of those LDs tournaments, like a survival? Oh, there's our fire, still on. Very reassuring. You can see it even in dense fog, love that. Now this will be a misery screenshot. This will be basically impossible. Yeah, the Dead World one, yeah. That was like... I think the last tournament that was like before my time, if I'm not mistaken.
Something's making me feel tired.
Too bad the Safe House customization tournament never happened. That would be a cool one, right? A nice casual type of a tournament. But I'm really looking forward to the hunting one. Okay, before I sort stuff out, let me just make some rashis or whatever. Drop this back down. Yeah, so I don't need to jiggle stuff on this version. I can just leave it like this. It's not ever gonna burn. Yeah, Safe House turning. I have so many dirty tricks that I haven't shared yet. I would just blow y'all's minds with what I would build. I would just like build a whole freaking new cabin outside or something. But it's fine, we'll make a video on that stuff anyway. How long does it take to clean this? It's 12 minutes, let's do it. Yeah, may as well. Want to increase the condition slightly. There we go. Cleaning skill. Now that's something you cannot really increase on Loper, sadly. I'm wondering if there is a way, if like you can get a cleaning kit and you can get revolvers, but you know, cleaning kits are not renewable, so you would have to like duplicate them or something, so it would be pretty difficult to do. So I guess we sleep. Oh, I definitely need to dump some wood here. We didn't collect it for nothing, right? Let's get rid of all these 5 cedar planks and quick hour to get some water. Every silent picture of artwares there is, very artsy pics. There's so many pictures, yeah, you could totally make a gallery. Or you could even make your own, right, with a camera, but like, the amount of pictures you can pick up is crazy. There's some very nice ones, especially Transfer Pass has a lot of unique ones. Sundered Pass has a bunch too. Really cool things. What do we eat? We're just gonna sleep, but I want to eat something before we do that. Let's do the chips and maybe some of the beef jerky. It does make me thirsty, but we have a lot of water now, so we might as well use it. There we go. Drink some. And let's sleep for like 10 hours or whatever. Actually, I'm not sure if I can do 10, but we can definitely do 7 in this weather, I think. You made crimes and pictures in prison. Alright, we could go, but it is like You know what? I'm probably gonna go anyway. I know it's morning, it's pretty cold, but we can do it. We'll warm up later. We just need to check the signal fire area, and that's it for this side. Then we're gonna go through the ice cave. So we'll mostly be inside anyway. Yeah, you know what? I might not be able to carry more with all this stuff here. And the bedroll. I think we'll be actually encumbered. Let's see. I don't want to be encumbered. So many freaking peas, man. I'm gonna have to start drinking them. Oh, yeah. So let's see. What can I even drop?
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go. 1 liter of water and... I do want to keep the sticks. I think those are worth carrying. We'll get to use them later anyway. Rye bar. I don't need it here, but I will need it later. I don't need the lantern, honestly. Lantern's very heavy, so I'll be leaving that here. This, some cloth can also be dropped. I would like to carry 5. That's a good amount, but we're not encumbered, so it's time to move out. What would be the best safe house for a gallery? Like, I think community hall would be great, right? The layout is great. It's a little small for a gallery, but the layout is amazing. Like, you could put stuff on the walls. I mean, camp office is pretty solid too. Maybe you could use some more tinder now. Camp office is too small. Yeah, so is community hall, right? Like, they're both not exactly large. A hunting lodge would also work. And maybe a lot of just like the regular houses, like Misanthrope's house. It's a good layout for that sort of stuff. Pictures on shelves. Depends on the picture. You can put some small pictures. Like, there's a few small pictures that you can put on the ground as well, on the wall, right? If you can put it on the ground, you can put it on the shelves, but the typical large wall pictures you cannot. Oh, hanger, yeah, you could do a lot of stuff with hanger. Also the dam, right? Because simply the space is huge. So there's so many things you could do with both. We did drop down a little bit, not sure if it's enough, doesn't look like it. Oof, barely made it through. Nice. It will require a lot of cleaning up, yeah, but the same is true with airfield, like there's actually a lot of clutter in both. So are we finally gonna get a stim? Man, stims are a lot less common than I thought they would be. Like, I still haven't found a stim. Oh no, it is the other side. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I knew something goes up when I didn't see it from the bottom, but it's fine. We're checking both sides anyway. I'm gonna go down here. And for ice caves now. Oh, this feels different. Hope they didn't put some weird barriers here.
Looks like...
Imagine, yeah. Imagine if they put a death wall. That would be just rude. But we're down. I already recognize the spot. It's all good.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We got it. Hold on. So I could go here. I could go here. But I did also want to check the other ice cave. So if I knew there was no signal fire, I would have probably gone through the other ice cave at the top. Because this is a different one from the top one, right? There are two different caves. Not sure which is gonna work out better here. Like, I feel like we shouldn't go here just yet. I mean, we could do a part of it, just a small part of this cave, get to the other entrance for now. I'm just gonna eat in a magnum. Ooh, nice, enjoy. These are already cold, and we are getting cold here. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. Everything's so cold. Another red flare. Yay, we're up to 11 now. I need to start using them, man. I need to start using them. See? So this is it, Voyager setting. You don't get the old-fashioned part card, but this bedroll is still here on Loper. It's the Ice Cave bedroll on the current loot tables. So this is what I meant when I earlier said it's a non-Loper spawn, really, and they just like left it on Loper. That's why it feels so consistent compared to most other Loper spawns, like,
Too cold to think.
because it's actually not a Loper spawn. What's up there? I see something.
That'll come in handy.
Time limit on Winter's Embrace? No, no, no. It's basically survival. It's a survival mode, just slightly changed up. Oh my god, that was a wolf. So, like, base settings are Voyager, but the weather's colder, there's more blizzards. And to beat the challenge, you have to survive for 25 days. And okay, true, that's true, Ruck. So there is a real life time limit, right? There's no in-game time limit, that's how I understood the question. But it was, I don't remember now. It was like end of June to end of July. So roughly, yeah, it was about a month. I think just a tad over a month. Like they released it like end of June, and it was there the whole July basically. Something like that. Yeah, that's not the wolf again. Good. I'm gonna make a fire like this direction maybe, just to be sure, you know, just to be sure. Yeah, in-game time limits. Yeah, you just need 25 days to get the badge, but it's really just like a normal survival run. And like so far we're not really progressing that fast, right? It's just day 5 still. It's not much. But oh my god, look at all these sticks, yeah. I think time we use some sticks to warm up faster. Sounds easy. It is not hard. It is not hard, yeah. It's not meant to be a difficult challenge, right? It was an official hinterland challenge, so it was made like so that most people could participate in it, right? For more casual players, it could have been maybe slightly challenging. For more experienced one, it would have been like super chill. So that's why we are doing it naked, to just spice things up, because yeah, it's not like super difficult. It's a pretty chill one. I just want the badges, right? Because the badges are unique, and this was before my time, so I never got them. But I'm actually struggling to find maple syrup. We need 25 of those. Unless it's combined, the maple syrup and chips. Because I only found 2, I think. Maybe like 5 chips. Chips are fine. I'm sure we'll find 25, but I don't know how I'm supposed to find 25 maple syrup. Obviously, HR is probably like the worst region to look at. for them, but still. Why 25 star? Because that's the other badge, right? You get 2 badges. One is for surviving 25 days. The other one is for eating 25 of the new foods. This is the patch when they released the Canadian foods, right? Ketchup, chips, and maple syrup. They were not in the game before this. And yeah, it was like for the... It was for the challenge, but then they kept them in the game. So let's do like 3 hours warm up, then go out. Get rid of the frostbite. There we go. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain will definitely be a good place to check. Like, we're definitely gonna summit. And then summiting without crampons is actually gonna be interesting. We'll actually have to sleep and use coffee and whatnot. Not used to that stuff. It'll feel a little strange. I'm actually gonna drink a coffee. I don't need the warm up, but just need the energy boost. Spoiled, yeah, spoiled with backpack and crampons and caffeine pills. This is the game I knew when I started, you know. This is like 3 or 4 months before I bought the game or started playing it or something. Like I started this year, but oh, loud at the end of it. So yeah, we're brushing up the basics basically. Oh. Yeah, I can't even climb with lit torches. This was, you know, hard times. I actually need to do this to get the torch up there. I don't always hit it. That was a good one. Oh, this might be a one-way? Or can I go past? Alright, well... Time for another fire then. I don't need to make a full fire, honestly, I just want to chop this down. We'll make a very, very small fire, maybe drop some of the foods we're carrying.
That did it.
Alright, that cleared the way. So many skirmishes to clear here. It's kind of hard when you're naked because we are constantly cold. So I want to come here because there should be a cache here. There should be a cache. Let's check it out. Another fire. Let's see. Do you get anything for me here? Or is it actually like fully useless? No, the cache is still here. So I guess these caches did not really change their location. It's we got the MRE cache, which is not what I wanted. But I guess it doesn't matter. There can be a stim here. It would be nice to get a stim, but I guess we can't have a stim. Too bad. Holy crap, man. This is weighing me down a lot. Can't take any more wood. Keep moving. Here, Mr. Bear. I don't think we're hungry enough. Let me just let me have one of these green teas. Oh, it's so close. Kind of in my way, sadly, and depth crouching doesn't really work very well on this version. Going exactly where I want to go. That bastard. Yeah, depth crouching just doesn't work. We're so slow. Like it feels like it's worse than crouching, really. Maybe my trusty stone could help distract the bear. I don't know. Is that even gonna work? Sort of does. HRE by the bear, where's your points? Yeah. You're definitely getting points. GG. GG8. I think we'll lose the torch here though. Well, that means we're not as heavy anymore, right? I have 11 flipping flares anyway. 3 kilos worth of flares, man. Voyager is hard. Voyager is freaking hard. Managing all this loot. Oh no, he turned. And I wanted to check this place for a cache. There's no cache there anyway. When you first got in, you were at 5 hours of sleep. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep then. Good morning. What are these blue rocks doing here? Who brought these blue rocks in here? This is not a blue rock region. What a scam. I already have that. Oh my god, that's too much. I'm not taking any of it. Not taking any of it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So this is a one-way goat. If you do this without a hatchet, you get stuck here forever. I didn't see a cache though, so I might not even go there. Hold on, let me check again. Because I only want to go here for a cache anyway. Can you not go these bushes anymore? How did I fall down? Doesn't feel like it. Okay, there is no cache there though. Wow, I don't know where all the caches are. Naked Maglins only Winter's Embrace. Oh, absolutely not with Maglins only. That would be basically impossible, yeah. That would not mesh well. I wonder if they guaranteed Andy's guys here. I'm gonna have to check it. Donuts in the kitchen. Ooh, nice. I'm grabbing a few.
Damn.
I'll make some coffee in my white hinterland mug as well. What a great combo. Doesn't this spot have a cache? No? Oh man, I don't know where the caches are on this version. This can be an expedition parka. This right here. This can be any jacket, I think. Of course, we got like literally one of the worst.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
One of the worst calls we could have. Because why the hell not, right?
Come on. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Worst chicken in the game is the light shell. What do you got against the light shell, man? It's easily the sports vest. The down vest is actually not that bad. It's like 1 degree. It's light. But sports vest just sucks. Come on. Sports vest is like the trail boots of of jackets. Absolutely. I have way too many sticks. Oh my god, so much stuff. Light shield makes this noise if you have it on and you run and walk. I never noticed it. Then again, you know me. I don't really mind even Will grunting too much. A lot of people can't stand it. So like, some light shell is not gonna annoy me. That's like a 2-hour nap. Man, you don't have to jiggle these on this version. How great is that? They should do this again. Like, look at this. None of them burned. I can just drop them and not have to worry about them. It's so nice. They should bring this back. Oh, that wind is not looking good. But we have flares, so I don't really care. We're going. We're going. I need a freaking mouse key for this. So I can pick everything up, but that's how much stuff I already got. Yeah, we're just taking this. I can see the wind. That is not looking good at all. But I'm gonna start using these flares. Focus on the details, yeah. I mean, the wheel grunt is like very well known sound. That's not very popular, but yeah, I never heard anyone complain about the light shell. Oh wait, I remember there. What about this one? There is a cache spot here somewhere. What about this one? Also, we need a warm up. We need a warm up. Eat the beans. Probably have too many cans. Oh my god, yeah. I have 6 cans from all this canned food. Guess it's not here. They changed it up. Oh, that guy. I remember that guy. That's an annoying wolf. I think that's one of the few things that didn't change, because of course it didn't, right? Of course they kept that guy in. Imagine if they don't care about flares. That would be bad. I'm just running around like this. Oh, he's not even here. Okay. So that must be a new one then. Oh, I don't have a stone. I don't have my trusty stone. I need to replace it. Where's the stones? What happened to my stone?
That did it.
Oh, nice. We're safe from wind here. And we didn't get a cache here.
Could end up being useful.
Moose meat, okay. Thanks for that. Use the Ovala for the first time. It's fun to drink water. Oh, Sarah needs that bottle then. Sarah needs it desperately. The guaranteed backpack is not guaranteed, I suppose. Alright. Weirdly comforting drinking out of it. That's strange. But you know, if it works, if it helps you... Oh, look at all this coal. If it helps you hydrate, then it's a good thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely way too heavy. Windchange crows. Are they still a thing? Let's see. Were they, I think, 5 years ago? Is the wind dropping? Not so sure. Still feels like it's kind of windy. Ah, there's my stone. My trusty stone has been replaced. You're getting your ass whooped. Oh no, you're doing it off stream. I'm glad you're at least practicing, but like, what's gonna happen when you beat it off stream? Wouldn't that be a shame? That's a call, isn't it? And into the ground, yeah. You need to practice. Oh. I love how hooked you are. I think it's great. This is the sketchy area, isn't it? I guess Sketchy didn't spawn. Sketchy was definitely a thing. I mean, Sketchy's been here since HRV came out, right? I guess Sketchy just didn't spawn. Lucky sunloads are up. Yeah, lucky me, huh? Lucky me. Feels good living in 2020. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to sleep here anyway because we are way too heavy. I need to get rid of all this heavy stuff I'm carrying. Almost 6 years ago, I know, right? Oh, holy crap. "17 freaking waves, you can only make it to the final enemy in wave 12. Yeah, but not all waves are, like, more difficult, right? In Colosseum, it actually, like, it keeps switching around. It's like, difficult, a bit more difficult, even more difficult, then you get, like, an easy one, and so on, right? So, there's, like, a couple spots that are, like, particularly bad. Kinda feels weird doing this inside, but okay. So many sticks. We just did an 8-hour fire out of sticks. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? Holy crap. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's sleep for at least 6 hours. You kicked out someone yesterday, yeah. Filthy spammers. Ban them. Wave your sword, Sarah. Self-promo and self-promotion. At least they use the correct channel then. Maybe there's a setting we can change. Can you like limit? I don't know. Is it possible? Can you limit the amount of time someone posts in like a specific channel? Because that could work, right? That could sort of work. Do we do another hour? Then I'm just gonna go. How's our... Oh, we got 30 coal. No wonder we're having. That's a lot of coal, right? Self-promo silence, you wanna get banged. Yeah, I have everything silenced. Unless I am pinged directly. Like, I don't want no stupid notifications, man. That's not why I have Discord. What? Oh no, I forgot. Oh man. Okay, we can throw it up, right? This is a pretty short rope. There we go. Easy. What? Like, I still read it, but I wanna read it on my own time, you know what I mean? I hate the notifications. Dinner's ready, who wants pizza? Oh, wow. Wow. Ross with ribs, you with pizza. BB-8 with donuts. You guys get all the good stuff. I should get something too. What's on it? Oh, come on, don't be so picky. Just say yes. It's pizza. It's good. Come on. Unless there's celery, of course. But who would put celery on pizza? Oh, we got fog. Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go back through here because we have a hatchet anyway. So I will check the cache here. This is a very nice cache. It can even have like snow pans, which is useless for us on this run, but still. I'm gonna check it regardless. Let's have a tea. Rooms, cheese, tomato sauce, bits of ham, and salami slices. Oh, that's nice. A very similar one on Friday, actually. I had some olives there too, instead of salami. And some vegetables. But, very good stuff. Oh, did we get the cache here? Oh, we did. Yeah, this is like climbing songs and snow pants. Something like that. It's really good. Snow pants, climbing socks, and red underwear. And funnily enough, the only thing we can use is a flare because we are playing this naked, so we'll have to leave all these goodies here. This is a very nice cache. Like, you know, people are like, Summit's amazing, but so is HRV. I mean, look at all this stuff. Nobody don't get this on low pro, but I mean, that'll be too strong, right? There could be like a low pro version with slightly less broken things. Actually, I could just go down here, I think. I remember it being possible. Yeah, this is actually very easy. Not even a gold, really. Starting to snow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have much time before a blizzard, maybe. Late night blizzard would not really be great either. Actually, I could, you know what, I could sleep here. We got a lot more tired than I thought. We're already down to half. Let's collect some sticks and sleep here. Finally got to the freaking signal fire. Basically searched the entire region before we got here, but okay. At least we did reach it. Hey, Ussie, welcome in. Happy Saturday. The alerts are not working today. Because we're playing Time Capsule. So OBS is a little confused. Oh, there's music plays. Dramatic music. Mac, you know, there's the stem. Another mag lens, rifle ammo.
stuff.
Do we allow this? Should we allow the satchel? I haven't had that from a signal fire, right? I mean, that doesn't give us warmth bonus. Oh, it's frozen. Allow it. I knew you would say it, and I agree with you. I just needed someone to say that. Well, we're still naked, right? We just have a little bag with us. Nothing wrong with that. Carry some more stuff. Being naked with backpack is funny AF, yeah. Very strange combo. Very strange combo. I could actually have some moves. Oh, that's 74. Don't give me food poisoning, please. Oh my god, I should have checked better. It looked good, right? It was just said gamey, so I was like, okay, that's probably fine to eat. It's a couple percent too low already. That was a stick. We do need those. We will be sleeping here for a good 6-7 hours, I think. I mean, I have coal, you know, I just don't want to be like spending it too much. Oh, never mind. Okay, look at all this stuff. We're good. We need to burn it all down because we are already heavy, even with the satchel, which is crazy. Yeah, carry more teas. We're actually sort of getting rid of the teas now because I haven't been making that many lately. So we're slowly getting them under control. It's coal now. It's not teas. We have like 40 coal almost, so that's like 10 kilos of coal on us. We definitely need a satchel. It's basically a coal bag for us.
Damn it.
So I barely found any food in here, like any of the new food, right? This is really not the spot to be looking, but I guess I should have expected it. If I fail this one, I think we'll just use accelerant. Because I don't have that much tinder.
Come on. Come on.
I'll spare one accelerant. Ah, there we go. Managed.
That did it.
So all this heavy stuff. Oh my god, okay, we're fine. We're fine. This alone is 10 hours and that's without the bonus. So I think we're totally fine here. Can I make anything still? Oh yeah, we have more. It's fine. Yeah, let's make more teas then. Some birch. We'll have coffees to make too. And I have more teas waiting for me at the entrance. Oh my god. So many things. Yeah, 35 coal. That's quite respectable, I guess. That's quite respectable. Let's clean the gun or something. Alright, let's sleep however long we need to. Pizza is gone. You mean you already ate it? Wow, that was quick. Must have been a great pizza. French break. Yeah, thank you. We should... Oh, we have a blizzard. We should actually stretch, like... We should have a proper... We should have a proper break. You eat very fast. Yeah, that was quick. Pizza speedrun any percent. I'm gonna take a proper break and get something to drink because I am out. And Benthic, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think shouties will work. Feel free to try, Sarah or BB8, but let's see. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the redeem. Looks like the shouties didn't work, did they? Turned off R2D2. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's the challenge. Nothing works. None of the redeems work. You miss Loop, yeah. Hopefully she'll come back soon. Now that the school year is starting. Where is she? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, Wendy. She's enjoying the summer, I guess. Hasn't been on Twitch much. Oh, I don't have water. Enjoying things without us, yeah. Can you believe it? Unacceptable. I'm not hungry enough for the MREs. I think I'm just gonna carry them like this. Hope all is well. I think so, yeah, I think so. She's just taken time off Twitch during summer. I mean, she actually said she wants to try Peak at some point, you know. So yeah, we gotta get in shape. Oh well, that torch did not last. The problem is I need the fire here as well, man. This is not a good wind for this. Wait, can I really not go past this? That doesn't seem right. Why can I not just do this? Okay, because it doesn't... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't feel like it's insane that you cannot go past here like that. Is that really a thing? Hold on. Imagining some kind of Mulan scene where Mulan gets in shape. Well, we're gonna have to be pulling each other up, right? In the game. It's too windy. Oh, frick me. Okay, I'm just gonna tank it. Let's go. 18 minutes. There we go. Moloch killed you twice now. Aww. You could kind of practice him. It's not the same as the boss fight, right? You could kind of practice him in God Home, but it's not the same. Wow, he didn't charge me. We were so close to him. Okay. Yes. I'd swear for Sarah. She felt Twitch took too much of her time. Yeah. Twitch definitely is a time eater, right? So it makes sense. The true time eater work, absolutely, yeah. I would gladly cut out work if I could. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get this one. I must have the climbing socks one. That's the only one we didn't check. Get out of here. Silly wolf. Ban work, exactly. I'll just ban work. Ah, already cold. Okay, let's go. Let's tank some damage. Frostbite is still fine. Actor in the weather. Work causes you to be away from home for over 13 hours. Yeah, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Why can't we just be like no work and all play, you know? That would be pretty nice.
Can't feel my hands.
Dreaming of a healthy sleep schedule will work. Maybe a few hours and still have time for hobbies. Yeah, that'll be the life for sure. I would be totally fine even working zero, you know, just saying. Just devote all the time to hobbies. I would even do like, you know, I would cook way more for myself if I had much more time and stuff like that. There's just like, you cut corners where you can. Why am I checking here? There is no cache. There's no cache and there's no plane crash in this version. You would still like money. Well, yeah, fair enough. I'm just looking in theory, right? If you didn't have to work for money, you could work for like, you know, for whatever fulfills you, but you didn't have to work for money. Yeah, I would even buy an oven. Absolutely. I'd like to win a few million euros. Me too, me too. Oh no! Look at all this coal. I cannot carry this.
Drop something.
I cannot carry this. Okay, HRV's got a lot of coal, I'm gonna tell you that. Oh my god, okay. That's what happens when you are... I don't think I even hit every single cave. Well... Leave the coal. No, we cannot. We cannot do that. And leave the torches. Okay, we're not even that encumbered anymore. I'll leave the roses. I only got 16. It's a weird amount. It's dead weight. Okay. A bit of a bite here, some cattails. Alright, we still need to warm up here anyway, so... I only have 6 tinder, that is not good. Let me use up some of that accelerant. Every little bit I can use up is probably good right now. Because I am so freaking heavy. Get rid of all these sticks, or most of them anyway. This is probably good. There we go, no longer encumbered, that's the important thing. That's the very important thing. Oh. Oh my god, okay, I guess we brought some HRV weather with us still. Very windy. What's the blizzard rate? So we're on day 6, 5 days survived, and we got 5 blizzards. So it's actually, so far, the blizzard rate is higher than even on base sloper these days. That's interesting to see. Eat the soup maybe.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Another MRE. Dude, I don't know when I'm gonna eat these. Never hungry enough. Never ever hungry enough. I really need to force myself to stop picking stuff up.
Is it food or...
I should have taken more bandages. We got 2 bandages. I'm wondering what happens if I get mauled by a bear here. I mean, we do have the flare gun. Just fight our way through if he's here. And he probably is here. I can already see him. Oh, we actually got it. 95% too. Another spot for an expedition parka. That feels just wrong to leave behind, you know. Look at this beauty. I mean, it's frozen. 0 degrees, but still. Beautiful. Been a while since I had this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use the flare gun. Because it's in my freaking way. Hopefully it still works on this version. Okay. I mean, we did hit him. He's bleeding, actually. Cool. Didn't hit him, didn't crit him, though. But, like, I did hit.
still eat this.
Almost wave
Wonder if this is
15.
any good
Oh,
to eat.
finally some chips, finally. GG, Sarah, GG. You got this. Let me try and use the torches, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, too windy. I should actually eat those chips. Let's just get rid of them. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm getting pretty worried about maple syrup. Like, how are you supposed to find 25? That's crazy. Yeah, the silk something, yeah. Sarah was sharing that with me already. Like, how cool is that? They just know. I bet the devs will be playing it themselves. So yeah, if you're expecting peak updates in the following weeks, then probably disappointing news, huh? I still need to book the vacation. I need to take like 2 days off. Why do I sound so freaking heavy? I'm not even heavy, honestly. Barely heavy here. We can just light a torch.
Feel numb.
So, is the stim still here? Is the question. Skid gloves, I haven't
Use this.
seen this in ages. They're so rare, but they're not even great. Ugh. I don't see the stim though. I guess it's not guaranteed. Dude, where are all the stems? Were they really this rare back in the day? Like, the stims are like nowhere. I found a single stim and it was the...
Gear.
That was the one from the signal fire. It was so strange. But still, it's just a single. It's just crazy. Meanwhile, these days you can just beach comp stims, you can trade like 10 stims at a time from the trader for a very cheap price. Insanity, really.
Too heavy.
Oh, I actually want that. Come here. I need the tinder. Oh no, no, not more red flares. Not more red flares, and I highly doubt I can carry this. That's too much. Never gonna get rid of those. There's the stim. So they do exist in containers as well. Good to know.
This
Oh!
come in handy.
Or maybe this is where it was. Maybe this is like where the stim used to be. I don't remember this backpack in here. Okay, so we just got 2 stims at the plane crash. I mean, very nice. And some chips. Very important. Very, very important. And this will be a revolver. Yeah, we saw the other revolver, so they do seem to be synced up. This is the
Never know when I
revolver.
might need to defend myself.
That's one of the invisible ones. Yeah. Fire right here.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I guess we may as well replace the revolvers.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But I'm not even using it. Like, I haven't needed it once, really. Ew, snowfall. I think we'll stay for a little longer then. No, that's a blizzard, right? Okay, I guess we just passed time. It's not like we're in a rush anyway. So, cool. Besides, I have 55 coal in the worst case scenario. So yeah, really. Maybe we can do some... Oh, I don't even have any crafting to do. Craft some tinder or something, we're a little low on that. Alright, 6 days survived. We're definitely behind the food, so that's actually gonna be the harder of the two tasks, I think. So it seems. That's a long blizzard, wow. Yeah, this is very much unlike Mountain Town, this sort of a blizzard. Oh, it just ended, nice. Still a little windy. I think we'll stay a little longer. Now that's the weather I like. Oh, this thing's again. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, what the hell? That's a really tall barrier there. Maybe if I do it like from the edge, yeah, that worked. Nice. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna light another one. Once I'm out. I have so many matches anyway. So, who cares? Oh, okay. Scared me there for a second. How's the Tinder now? Should I even bother? I mean, we got 9. You're getting tired, you will continue again tomorrow. Oh, come on. But it's fun, right? Right? I know it can be a grind, but you know, like when you finally beat the boss, it feels good. Only a good timer for the freaking journal, then you're done. Yeah, journal is like a lot of work. Journal is work for sure. Feels amazing after finally doing it, but the grind is so hard and it gives you a headache. I know exactly what you mean. Like, I felt literally the same because you have to focus so hard, right? It literally like mentally exhausts you when you play it too long. Like, you really shouldn't do a very long session when you're like learning and trying to improve. Because yeah, like, if you overdo it, you get a brain ache, literally. That's what it feels like, right? Oh no, it's already cold. Oh my god. Okay. These teas, man. Can't even get 2 teas going before they go cold. I miss my flask. I really miss my flask. Let me have like 2 more tinder maybe. Yeah, and you start playing worse. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. Scottish Swiss flag, welcome in. Multiplayer is possible. Not officially. There is a mod, but it is outdated. It doesn't work with the current version. You would have to like down patch the version on Steam. And I never tried it myself. Ooh, there's a rifle here. Okay, I didn't know that. There is a... The sequel should have officially supported co-op, right? Hopefully that will come out next year. I'm not taking this though. 26% too, yeah. Like, it's too heavy, we cannot afford it. I didn't know this used to be a rifle spawn, interesting. I do wanna try the mod, the multiplayer mod at some point. We should try it at some point, Sarah. Or TLD. I never played it, but like, you know, it could be fun for a while. I guess it's a little janky. It doesn't support the newest version, so like, all of the content would be missing. It would be nice to try. You would love that. Yeah, we're gonna try that at some point. We just need to figure out what our goal would be for a run like that. We'll just like explore the map together.
Can't feel my feet.
Black Rocky, we could explore Black Rocky. Oh, that's a lot of stuff again. And I'm not taking any of it. I still have high hopes. You know what, let me take an extra pack, why not? I still have high hopes from all these buildings. Like, there's gotta be some more maple syrup here, right? It has to be somewhere. I have to protect you, it will pass away. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, we will stick together.
Excellent.
It could be cool if you like, you know, if you are scared of Sundered Pass, if we could go to Sundered Pass together. Too bad it doesn't work for the DLCs. I heard they work on it, but it's not like, I guess it's hard to do, so
Wait.
I don't know if they'll ever get to it or if they'll ever manage to
Warming up again.
support the DLCs. It would be pretty cool if they did though. Come on, maple syrup, come on. Where are you? Oh, okay, chips. I'll take that at least. That's also a nice find. Thank you for the follow, Scottish. Oh, I cannot search this.
Hope I can still eat this.
What? Stem on the ground? Oh wow, that's definitely not a thing anymore. That's interesting to see. I've never seen that, like inside a building. Very interesting spawn. Just a stem chilling on the ground. I mean, maybe it is a thing on Voyager. Like, it just goes to show that I never really played the lower difficulties. There's some very interesting spawns, like environmental storytelling kind of spawns, right? Like, you can find, apparently you can find knives in tires, in car tires, like slash tires. You can find people stabbed, all sorts of stuff. But that never spawns on Interloper or Misery, so you always miss out on these cool things. A bit of a shame. I would love to play with like Voyager loot, just everything, you know, much more rare or something, I don't know. It's hard to balance, like for an experienced player there's way too much loot, even on Interloper.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just... there... Why is he so strangely rotated? Like, why is he facing the wall? That's odd. Then I have a Junker's paddock, it was stuck in the tire of the car. Yeah, it's interesting. Because you never ever get those spawns on Loper, sadly. Oh. You know what, I'm just gonna drink like a birch tea, even if it's cold. I'm gonna keep moving for a bit. Just need some hydration. Frostbite are still doing good. It's pretty good weather now, afternoon, no wind. So we can keep pushing for a little longer.
Could end up being useful.
More flares, holy crap, they really are common. It's insane. They made them way more rare, I feel like, with the refresh. Probably even on lower difficulties, because now, like, with the blue flares, right, like, you get what you were missing in the red flares, you are now getting in blue flares as well. But I just very much prefer the red ones. I think they're more useful. Ooh, insulated boots, just chilling. Another flare. Okay, I guess that's what I get searching all these cars. But it's starting to be a bit of a problem, covering 14 of them. Ooh, RNG coffee, that'll come in handy for sure. It's honestly one of the best things we can get because we are struggling with energy all the time, just sprinting everywhere. Oh, look at these old textures, I kind of miss them, yeah. The old rabbit meat. Oh. The nostalgia. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess all these medical item spawns, they can just be a stem. You just never see it on Loper for obvious reasons. I never even made a connection. What is this 16% torch? That's pretty garbage. Let's use that. Get rid of it. How's my hypothermia? Still good for now. So many painkillers everywhere. I know it's Voyager, right? Like, obviously it's gonna be so
Wonder if
much
this
more.
is any good to eat.
It's just funny after Poppin' Pilgrim to find them like in every house. Ooh, and another fire
I think I
log.
can use this.
Fire log hype. I kind of can't wait to search for the old stock bunkers. Like, I'm really looking forward to Mr. Lake and especially Pleasant Valley. Because I don't even remember those bunkers. They're kind of hard to find. But I do want to find them. Like, that's the place to look. Like, if you get a food cache, I wonder if it's gonna have any maple syrup. Maybe not, because it's like... No, the old foods. I'm not sure if they updated it with this update. I have a feeling like they didn't, but it's still worth checking. Get some water as well, but I know we're heavy. I don't want to take too much. Oh, I saw those tools. I saw those tools. They're always hidden in the snow here.
Hope
They're
no one uses
simple
this
tools
anymore.
though. I saw the handle poking out.
That'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we are looking for. Chips. Didn't want to disturb, maybe I just
I can
playing
use
Elden
this.
Ring. Oh, nice. Nice, we scored another stem. Hypothermia is starting to look bad. We're going to warm up at some point. I mean, I lost quite a bit of condition. We could go... I mean, I could warm up at... Can I make it to Orca? There is a fire barrel and a bed, right? So we could use that. So happy to see you last night. You laid down and tucked yourself in real nice. Aww. What the hell was that sound? Alright, this is kind of disappointing though. Like, I haven't found a single... Hold on, let me check this. Let me check this. Where is it? Badges, right? I need to read through this again. What if it's just... It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. Oh. Maybe it's combined, right? Maybe it's just like chips and syrup combined, because I just don't see how I can find 25. Even on Voyager, it's a pretty rare item, right? It's not like I can just buy 10 from the trader on this version. These pants just hidden here. Like, actually getting 25 of those is not easy, clearly. Hammer in here. Interesting spawn. Is that even still a thing? I know hammers are kind of hard to find on Voyager. Like, there's not really any more than on Loper, maybe even fewer. Because I guess forging's not that big of a deal. Alright, out
This'll
of
come in handy.
torches. Yeah, hypothermia not looking great. I mean, if we get hypothermia, we can just sit in Orca for a little bit. For one day. We have so much of everything, it's not even gonna be a problem. I hear a wolf, let's just play it safe. I mean, I got I got 15 of these anyway, so you know. What is that sound? Holy crap! It sounded weird. Oh, that was him digging through the ground. Just annoyed the hell out of me. Their pathing is kind of weird. What was that? Okay. It was interesting for sure. It has a lot of great stuff for decorations. Yeah, lots of special signs, right? They're like perfect for when you like stock up, like cold drinks, snacks. You can use that for your own base.
Something's gotta go.
There we go. No more hypothermia. Oh my god, so much stuff to make still. Give me some coffees maybe. We need those the most.
Take this food.
This new sprint roll is still here, I think. I think there's like a guaranteed new sprint roll. Of the invisible roll you could get even on Loper. The only one, I think. Ooh, a marine flare, see? Now that's a rare one. That's a rare one. Back when marine flares were like cool, rare loot, and you're like, oh my god, I need to save this. Or timber walls or something. You know what? I wanna take it. I wanna see how well it scares Timber Rose on Voyager, because I swear they used to be so much better on... ooh, chips, we need those. They used to be so much better on... Oh, look, Longboy bottle, did you see it? That was a Longboy bottle, hell yeah. Like, scaring Timber Rose was so much easier with this. More chips, let's go.
Thank goodness.
Energy drink, okay. Not okay, I'm not taking that. And those flares are so freaking loud, I'm just like hanging on the other side of the shop until the flare runs out. It's not gonna run out. Oh, it's so hard to throw something into the bin. Is it even possible on this patch? There we go! That was a 3-pointer. Oh, I almost burned these. I'll just make a bunch of these, get more coffees going, why not? Actually drop this, because this is such a mess. This screen, it's crazy. Drop, 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 drop. So I get more water here, hell yeah. Let's make some more. Time for another MRE maybe. So many calories. And we are cooking 3. How's the water? Yeah, I'm gonna process some more. This should be good enough. And about 4 more hours. Oh, maybe I've overdone it. I actually need some water for drinking. Let me make 1 batch, 1 hour of sleeping. Oh, I love my teas. As you can tell. I love my teas. Hell yeah. 3 rounds of sleeping. It's not that much. I kinda wanna stay longer. I can afford to look at all this coal. Screw this. There we go, 10 hours. We can do 9. Then rethink what's next. Ooh, an aurora. Look at that. I think that may have been the first one. Man, I'm gonna set off fire alarms if there are any. With all these teas. So let's see, can we oversleep? I actually don't know. Are you allowed to on Voyager? I feel like you might be, right? No. Okay. Too bad. I mean, compared to a Helga tea circle, of course. But you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. How about I peek outside? What is the weather looking like? It's so dark here. It's actually very nice. We can go. He's went quiet. Lizzie, don't forget your teeth when you leave the fire. Oh, well. About that. I am not so sure about that. We live in disbelief. Okay, okay, I never forget anything actually. That's the truth. That's the naked truth. As naked as we are on this challenge. Alright, the other one is a flare gun. Never seen me forget anything. Exactly, yeah, I would never. I would never. Welcome in with us. Not bedrolls or cans or pawns. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely nothing. That's right. Be time for a hot coffee already. Another bedroll.
I think I can use this.
I don't think I need it. So much condensed milk, not enough syrup, really. Where will I find more of that? Like, I'm really not sure there's even 25 of them. It has to be combined because I just can't see myself getting 25 maple syrup on Voyager. Summit really is the place to be, probably. And I was hoping, you know, Mountain Town would be a little bit more generous with them, but it really wasn't. I found more hacksaws or hatchets than I found maple syrups. I guess that speaks for itself. Oh, okay, well. Oh, look at the torch. Okay, that got delivered for me, but we won't be able to get it back up. Convenient. Where's my cave now? Are there still matches here? There are. They never changed it. Interesting. Still the same matches here. Still the same. All these years later, even post Loot Refresh and Unloper. Thank Frit for these matches. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Did I miss the rope? Why you always come here while hungry? Yeah, this was the patch that added ketchup chips and maple syrup to the game. It was an official hinterland challenge 5 years ago. I wanna get the badges, so... Surviving is not that hard. Even though we're naked, we actually took the satchel from the signal fire, but I'm not counting that. It's actually pretty easy, we just have to watch our frostbites, but it's looking good. But finding enough maple syrup is pretty hard. Pretty rare. I think I only had like 3, maybe just 2. Not sure I'm supposed to get 25. We basically fully searched HRV and Mountain Town so far. We spawned in Muskeg, but I didn't search much there. I guess I can use the torch, the final torch. Why not? Maybe the stocked bunker in camp office and Mystery Lake will have something, but I honestly don't remember the old stocked bunker locations very well. It'll be kind of hard to find it. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I know there aren't any bunkers near Trappers, right? There are none on that side. Let's see. These sound readings don't work, sadly, because I had to change my date on my computer and it just messed up stuff. You do remember them, then you'll have to guide me. Like, I remember a couple of them. But how many locations are there? Like 9 or 10, right? And the PV ones, I remember only a single PV bunker. That's the one that was in Wintermute. Which one do you remember? Well, first of all, the Wintermute one, right? Like, it's pretty close to the dam. There's... It's kind of hard to describe because they're in the middle of nowhere, right? There's one at the lookout, or maybe even 2 in the area. Like, it's called just Lookout, right? I think we talked about it before. I remember those. There's the one that's near the current one, right? Near the rope that we had a screening for. One behind the Overlook Cave. One above Mystery Lake, like above the bear. Or Ellen's Cave, you know, between those two. And that's like most of the locations. There's a few not too far from camp office as well on that hill, I think. So I have to search those areas, hopefully it'll be enough. I really prefer this old system though. I think it was a lot better. They could have just extended it, like, you know, to new regions or something, then it wouldn't be always the same region. But I kind of like the random aspect of it. Okay, hypothermia is still low, we can keep going. Look up on coal on the way through.
I need to drop something.
Man, how did I get heavy? I burned so much of my fuel. I still don't understand how I got even heavier. I don't have too much other than coal. I always have a lot of coal. I guess the food added up again. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I could drop some matches. I have too many of those. I'm not picking up that wood. I think coal is still worthwhile though. Coal is still worth. Because we burn it like, you know, if you want to sleep inside overnight, it's like 10 coal or more. But it is morning. We'll have to sleep at Trappers again, I think. We can start a fire there. Yeah, let's hope we get a food one. I would love to see. To be honest, even if we get a food one, I don't think it's gonna have the items we want. Ooh, that is a very dense fog. Hopefully there's no Trapper's Moose. Yeah, well, let's just go inside. Prison anyway. Oh, it still has lights on, really? That was just 5 years ago. Beautiful, yeah. There we go. Like someone's still at home. This is something I'm looking forward to in Black Throws. Like from the trailer, it looked like, you know, you light up a building, it's actually gonna look like this. I suppose it still does in PLD 2, it's just the loading screen thing, right? If someone's home, just don't stab them. No guarantees. You get a few of them, one by train loading area was a food one. Yeah, so I think if you get the same location, it's always...
What have we here?
It's always the same type. So train loading area... Was that the Wintermute one, you mean? Or the one on like the other hill? Oh my god, I cannot carry anymore. Oh. Okay, let's start a fire here. And sleep. Nice, fire starting too.
I could use this.
Not the intermediate one. Okay, so I guess you mean on the other side, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't mind at least the single torch. It was like 40. Ah, oops. 53. When you got the one by the rope up at the back of the leg, it was full of medical gear, so stims. Yeah, let's see. I just hope I don't get a rifle one, because I don't want the rifle. We don't really need the guns.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, speaking of. So I can sleep for maybe 7 hours or whatever. This is actually not that bad. I'll add one more coal. Warm up more of my teas again. Oh my god, let's drop all this crap again. Ugh. Need to start drinking more of these. Okay. Eat these chips. Why the hell not? Vanilla clear cut was always food. Well, let's hope for that one. Wondering where to go first from here. Like I was even thinking Muskeg, but no, we can go after we do Mistral Lake. We can go Ravine, Bleak Inlet, and then Muskeg, Broken Arrow, then a backtrack maybe. So let's just focus on Mistral Lake and actually try to find that cache now. Ooh, that could be a blizzard. What am I hearing? What's going on outside? No, it's just windy. Everyone is close to camp office, but on the other side of the tracks. Love that one. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. Yeah, like on the hill, right? Yeah, the teas, like it's just one giant ball of teas, right? I love how we don't have to jiggle them, man. Like, why did they change that? That's so good. They need to bring that back. Yeah, oh, I'm encumbered already. Okay, let's see, what can I drop? I mean, I could eat the cattails I carry, maybe this as well. It's a lot of calories, actually. Maybe a cattail. Basically it. Holy crap, yeah, I need to start using those. I'm not taking any torches because... Oh, I can't, actually. Fire is out. Moving out. So... Happy spins, no mood. Check the barn. Let me check maxes. But then we have to like sort of get up there already, right? It's not... I don't think there's a cache anywhere close to this. To trappers. Excited for me to go bunker hunting. Yeah, honestly the new bunkers are not as good. Like, I'm glad they did the bunker refresh, but like the old way was just more fun, right? They could have just kept the old mechanics. Generally, it's a good thing when they refresh the mechanics, right? Like for loot or wildlife refresh, it would actually be better if there were even more different mechanics in the way how they spawn. But one thing where they changed the mechanics is the one that needed it the least, I feel like. Like the bunkers worked fine, I think. Yeah, no bunkers here, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but unnamed pond area roughly is gonna be like the nearest ones. That's where we're gonna go first, I think. I didn't drop these, I guess. Okay. Well, let's just be wasteful. Let's just be wasteful. I'll chain this torch. And I have... Oh, I didn't drop... Oh, I have to drink it from the inventory. That's annoying. 9 locations for them to spawn in each region. Well, that'll be obviously too strong for some difficulties, but you know, on Voyager, why not? There's a lot of stronger stuff. One behind, unnamed pond up the hill. Yeah. I love that you still remember this. Yeah, that's, I think, the nearest one, right? So we'll have to... I have 3 bandages, but I can always make more. We might be getting sprains here. Lots of hill climbing. That whole area, probably not gonna have any maple syrup, so I don't really care about that. We don't have to check that. Yeah, you know, the PV, I don't know if I ever found a PV cache in survival. I really wish this this had a black rock. This challenge had a black rock as well as region. I never ever found a black rock cache on survival. Never had a chance to do that before they removed it. Like, black rock caches were not in the game for a long time, right? It was how long? It was less than a year, I think, right? If you're just counting black rock on survival. I think they added it early 2022. Is that correct? When Blackrock was added to survival, I feel like it was January 2022. I know episode 4 came out 2021, right? But it was like, it took them a while to... Oh, okay, we're actually too far. We need to go up here, I think. Let's check the blinds. I mean, we could also go up here, but I'll do that later. Let's hug the edge first. Yeah, the Black Rocket cache. Like, it was also random, right? And the current one, like, I just don't like that they're not random anymore. It's just not the same. I could have a bow. I don't have arrows though, so it's useless. I'm not taking it. Let's try and go up here. Ooh, you got wine. Let's go. All geared up for peak. Yeah, we'll probably start in like an hour or so, right? Not much longer. I would love to find this cache today. Like over here somewhere, right? I sort of remember. It's like, oh, it could be so easy to miss, you know. You have to look at the right spot. I don't see anything in here. Are they still warm? Oh, they already went cold. Holy crap. Crazy. I think I got this one. Was this the food one? I already forgot which ones you said were the food one. One was like near the train or something, right? Let's stay high up. So there can be more of them here, maybe all the way up there. I feel like that might be too steep. Quite a few food ones, yeah. I guess they were not like super great, but I would love them right now. I would love me a food cache right about now. See, up there I wanna check. I feel like that's too high for the cache. Yeah, I feel like there were like two, right? And they were very close to each other, but it's like maybe slightly farther where the lookout location is. Yeah, this is too steep. I don't think they place it that high. It doesn't seem right. Unless it was like right up here. Nope. 4 or 5 spots alongside this back wall. That many? You think I skipped any? I hope not. They can be higher than this, like up. You can get like all the way up to those rocks, but it's a lot of golding, really. I'm glad we still didn't get a sprain so far. Didn't skip. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. I'm thinking abandoned lookout first. Do I need to go to abandoned lookout? There's not gonna be any food there, right? I actually don't think we need to do abandoned lookout at all. I think I'm skipping it completely.
Cold is making my head feel
Not
thick.
much out there. Hi. Yeah. Over here though, right? It starts here, so we need to try and get up. Rusty, welcome in. Entering the autumn time, so it'll be winter. Yeah, TLD time. We're actually playing a summer challenge from 2020 now. This is the official internal challenge. This is when they introduced ketchup chips and maple syrup. And I want to get the official badges since I've never done this. So we're playing Time Capsule. Yes, all the way up. All the way up. Ah, damn it. Okay, we have bandages. Not up here though. So we'll try this goat. You know what? No point bandaging just yet, right? Let's try and goat. Might get more sprains here. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably just sleep them off, honestly. I don't have this many bandages anyway. Could it be even higher? Let's go down here. No point, really. Mango Sub and TLD. Oh, yeah. That's just super cozy. Take some of this birch while we're here. Seen the TLD subreddit and the guy who has set up a treadmill while he plays TLD. Yeah, I heard about it. I wonder how he connected it. Like, I was wondering if it's possible some time ago. Apparently it is. Oh, there we go, some chips. That's exactly what we need. Polaroids? This is no longer a Polaroid, right? They must have changed them. Can there be a Polaroid here? Well, I can't even check it. I was thinking of like quickly checking my video, but we cannot do that, right? Because my calendar is messed up. My browser doesn't work. So up here, right? I think this is the area. This is the area I want to be looking at. This is probably a cache right here, but I'm gonna check all the way there. Lucky that we got 2 wrist sprains, so I can still sprint. Very nice. Into snow. Walk-in treadmill, we're thinking of setting up like that. Yeah, I wonder how difficult it is. Like, it would be pretty cool, you know? I would honestly, if I had a treadmill, I don't have one, but I would honestly consider trying run like that, you know? Would be good for my health too, you know? So much walking in this game. If you have to do it yourself, it would hit different. Just a walk from Desolation Point to Thunder Pass. Yeah, sudden, like, wow, okay. What a quick weather change. I wonder if it's a blizzard. That could be maybe one of those scripted blizzards that are a part of the challenge. So, like, maybe we know that's a blizzard, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking blizzard too, because it's, like, very sudden. I don't see any caches here, though. Let's stay up. Hope I get a lookout cache. I feel like we're already past it. I don't know if this area already has any, but let's check. Oh yeah, I mean you could always do it manually, right? Like just use the treadmill and use the controller. I guess even a keyboard, but it would be kind of clumsy on a treadmill. Yeah, in the worst case. You see the saplings in front of the cache? So it's down there. I don't see any though. Or should it be lower? Should I go down there? I want to check up first, right? Going down is always easy. I can turn here. How's frostbites, hypothermia? We're still good. Yeah, that looks very blizzardy. So let's. This is also a very crap place to get a blizzard. So I don't want to get frostbites. What do we do? Would have been up there. Yeah. Clear the sprain risk. Come on. I'm gonna try and sleep in the logging trailers or something. But I'm not sure exactly where we are right now. Is this the snow shelter area? I think it is. Is there still a snow shelter on this version? I don't know. I think we used to be the spawn point for Mr. Lake, actually. But probably not. Yeah, logging camp is like... It's not too bad, but we might just go back to unnamed pond as well, I don't know. This is the little spawn point. But if we're confident there's no caches here, then we can go all the way there and resume after this blizzard. Because there's not much loot here anyway. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh well, we're getting a little heavy here. Frostbite going up. You know what, we need a coffee. Or, hey, let's stim, we have so many of them. Let's start using them, right? Straight up to Robin Trestle. Oh yeah, that would be a scary place to use the treadmill. Yeah, we're like right around the Cougar area actually, down at Clear Cut. Hopefully the bear despawned. There are the bombs, so like he's around. Oh, I remember this backpack. I think they removed it already.
Could end up being useful.
Climbing sucks. Yeah, let's hope the Cougar isn't here. Pretty sure I had nightmares about the trestle. Yeah, I feel like most people have lost at least one run there. But we cannot fix it with Savos customization. Yeah, I think that's the trailer already, right? So I'm not gonna use another stim. Oh, it's not the trailer yet. But we are very close. I believe. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that stim worked out pretty well. Let's go inside right away. Actually, I can't go inside. I will be cold inside. That's the tricky thing, right? So it's -10 inside on this challenge. We need to start a fire here ASAP. Where is it? Where's the house? There it is. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want no frostbites. Ooh, a fire log, let's go. I love me some fire log, right? Accelerant, Fire Striker, cool. Do this. Perfect.
Looks like it worked.
Beautiful.
I can always use more food.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way too many teas. Way too many teas. Oh my god. We need to start drinking them, really. This looks so funny though. Like, I love how they just turn around randomly. Just a pile of mugs. Are there any other I can drop? No. I need to sleep off the pain. It was a little blurry, I think, that screenshot. Oh, right, this is still the Forgiven Emplacement bedroll. Well, I cannot sleep on top of the guy. The placement is not that forgiving, I guess. What am I doing? I'm looking for a place to sleep. What do you think I'm doing? Alright, frostbite is going down, that's the important thing. Can't even craft anything other than bandages, but I don't need those. How's the run going? Well, we're stuck in a blizzard, but we are looking for a prepper's cache in Mystery Lake. You know, the old prepper's caches. Kind of nice. Sarah's been helping me because I don't really remember where exactly they can be. Oh, that was a short blizzard, man. But we are tired. I think I'll spend the whole night here anyway. We are encumbered. So I won't be going very far like this anyway. Let me have a quick 1 hour nap.
Getting dark out here.
Bring a
Time to look
fun
for shelter.
fact in a blizzard. Well, let's hear it. Still have pain, but it's just 9 minutes. Okay. Let's find some sticks. Let's search the area. Real quick. So that I can save them on call. Because we'll be camping here the whole night basically. This is a windproof fire, we have no reason to move away. Open Schartenforten is terms of service in Hindi. No way, come on, no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Whoever told you is trolling you. That cannot be. I don't believe that. Oh my god, it's so dark here. And I'm gonna just use a flare because I have so many anyway. It's like the detect language, type that in and show Hindi for terms and service. Well, if you put it straight to like translator, does that actually translate to it? I am still very skeptical, honestly. Still very skeptical. Did they move this house? This house is moved, right? It's in the wrong place, dude. It's behind the middle trailer, isn't it? Am I tripping? Is it in a different spot these days? Just feels wrong that it's there. I don't know. Slightly off. Might be tripping a bit, so it doesn't. Okay, okay. You're the Mystery Lake expert, so I believe you. I guess I am tripping. That's accelerant. It's not too heavy. I will take that. I feel like it's not that close to... No, no, okay, I must be tripping, yeah. I must be tripping. Oh, score! Ketchup chips. So many work boots here.
Can't.
It's rolled so hard, died again. Don't worry, Sarah will carry us soon enough. Sarah will definitely carry us very, very soon. Okay, we got like 7-ish hours to sleep here easily, probably more.
Something's making me
I mean,
feel
it is,
really tired.
yeah. I'm just gonna do 8, and then we see. That's not a very nice weather. Looks like another blizzard. It's fine though. We still have some more time to sleep. One hour 42 for 3 hours. Let me maybe use one more coal, just to be safe. And now we're ready. Perfect. Ooh, what a beautiful morning. Time to go. And I still want to take a picture of these steeds. Look at these beautiful mugs. I love how they're just like thrown around randomly. Perfection. Have a quick breakfast of some more ketchup chips. Oh no, I saw a snowflake. How is it snowing already? Dude. Don't... Okay, no, maybe it was a thingy from the torch. I think we're good. I see that wolfie over there. There can be a thingy here, right? There can be a bunker. I remember this Wintermute one over here. About it. Oh, so sad. What do you mean, so sad? Oh, right, you mean the Wintermute one, yeah. Man, I need to replay Wintermute soon. But man, Silksong. Oh man, so many things to do. I don't think we should start Wintermute before Silksong, but we could do episode 1 maybe. Because I'm not sure, like, I don't know, after this we'll probably try Wolf Wrangler. Let's see, I'm also not sure if we can finish this weekend, because like 25 days survived alone, right? It sort of calls for a third stream here. So probably need to do this on Wednesday too. Maybe even Saturday again. We shall see. And then there's not that much time, right, for Silksong.
I think I can use this.
Like it'll be so close. It's like over here somewhere, right? I don't see the. I think it's here. This was like the spot. So We didn't get this one either. The search continues. Ooh, somebody's having a nice breakfast there. So one more in here, right? You can even maybe see it from here. I'm not sure. There's one not far from here, and that might be the food one. I think could be visible. Yeah, I don't really know where to look. I don't really see it though, so maybe it's not there. I'm gonna go up anyway, I think, just to verify. You can get up from here, right? I never really take this path. Oh boy. Getting pretty cold. Let's have one more tea. Try and climb up. I'm probably skipping dam. We can do the dam later. Like, we're not gonna go there. There's no bunkers anyway. Is it this side? I think. Yeah, the bunker would be in here somewhere, probably, right? Or is it the other side? Can't even get there. Yeah, it's probably not there. More ahead, so this way. Could really use to clear sprain risk. Yeah, I don't see much in here. No. Okay. That's not great. How do I drop down here now? I'm thinking. Let's go to camp office. Let's check the overlook cave. And then we do derailment. We do that, and then we can check the bunker over there. Probably. This always felt like a bunker area to me, like right here. But I'm pretty sure there was no bunker here ever. I like dense forest areas like this. I wish there were more areas like this in the game. They feel nice. Yeah, hopefully dense forest and black forest. Sort of look like it, right? So let's hope. I wonder if I can see the bunker from here. Like, you know, the bunker over there. Check. Hey, this guy has not been moved, right? I think he's still here. It's like, yeah, the archery book guy.
Feel numb.
I don't think we can see the cache from here. I think it's covered by the trees. Ooh, wow, the frostbite risk is much higher. We probably want to sleep and warm up in camp office.
Damn. Freezing.
The wind really makes a lot of difference. Good old camp office. Hey! The flag is bugged. Like, it's windy as frick and the flag is not moving. Look at that. Immediate bug report, yeah. So this place feels a little louder during wind than I remember. This. Ooh, look at this long boy whetstone. They did move him, right? Later. I think you can find him in one of those boxes. I didn't know he was here originally. Long boy whetstone. Yeah, that's long, right? That gets like double. Imagine if that was a whetstone variant. Like, it still spawns. I think it spawns here these days. Or somewhere like that. There's a couple items like this that are resized. I know there's a tiny book in the church in Pleasant Valley. And there's also a smaller lantern in a fishing hut in Ash Canyon. Those are the 3 resized items I know of. But sadly, they change. Like, when you go through a loading screen, they change. So you can't really keep them. You know what? The bandage might be useful with all this goading we're doing. Hypothermia. Still fine. Let's search before we warm up. Freaking painkillers.
Keep the lamp.
Nah, that's too heavy. Don't need accelerants that much. Our good old friend is still here. Has a tinder plug for us.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, more chips. Let's go. Now that's a good find.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I have plenty of accelerant. Let's just use it. Let's just use it. I have this lamp oil here. So sleep for a couple hours. Declan intake, thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Yes, the alerts still don't work. Let's have some more chips. So, a quick 2-hour nap, I suppose. That'll do it. Heal the frostbites. There we go. That's what I like seeing. Yeah, we're a little bit heavy here. A little bit. So, yeah, let's do the lookout area. We could check the bunker here on our way back. Oh well, there goes the torch. We got 6, yeah. Since we're so heavy, I should probably just take care of it. I have so many torches, flares anyway. Let's not be encumbered. And eat this maybe. How's the... Wait, what? I didn't get... Oh, I'm not... Oh, okay. I'm not hungry enough. We have 19 calories left. I'm just gonna drop that. That's actually a cool way to transport cans, right? Because that way you kind of get weightless cans. The food is just 0.01. So it actually weighs less than an empty can. It's kind of weird. Oh crap, I can't even do this, I think. Will it let me do the whole thing? Not so sure that worked. It did! Oh, you can... Wow, I wonder when that changed. I need to try it again, hold on. Try it with a different tea. It lets you overdrink teas on this version. That is not a thing anymore. I thought I would just drink a fraction. That's kind of nice. Let's try it again. Let's try it with a birch tea or something. No, okay, it doesn't work with a birch tea. Maybe it was just a coffee. Anyway, I don't need this partial tea. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. There's something outside waiting for us. That's right. Run off.
Hope I can still eat this.
What is this thing? I wonder if this was partial again, yeah. I need to stop drinking this tea, but I also want to warm up. What do we got here? More food. Another hatchet. Not much really. I honestly don't even need more ammo. I don't really want to pick it up. It does add up, as light as it is. All this track for no maple syrup.
Can't feel my feet.
It's interesting, but like the core of the game didn't really change much, did it? I mean, in those 5 years, it still feels like mostly the same game. Obviously, they added all the DLC stuff and all that, extra regions, but you can't really tell right away that it's 5 years old, right? 5-year-old patch. Street, welcome in. Yes, we are fully embracing winter. We are running around naked.
Goddamn freezing.
He's running the wrong way. We're looking for a cache, so Sarah's been helping me locate them a little bit. I'm a little rusty on the locations, but not too bad. I will need to do better in PvE. This is not too bad. Yeah, we've checked like half of the region. We looked at HRE, so we're currently rocking just the satchel. I allowed myself satchel since it has no warmth bonus. And yeah, I mean going fine so far. It's nice, but I'm struggling finding. Oh, it hit him. Nice. Okay. Struggling to find maple syrup. I only found 2 or 3 so far. I buy clear cut. Yeah, that's like the first area we searched. There's always a chance I missed it, right? They can be sometimes like quite well hidden. But it looks like it was not there. Okay, I think this is already too far for a cache here, so we need to check near the current bunker, right? There's still one spot there, and then near Alan's cave. I think those are the last 2 I remember. Across from logging camp. Yeah, like there was this wind trimmed area. I think this is one spot somewhere in here, but I don't see it. Yeah, we started at Trappers, we came from Mountain Town, we went unnamed pond logging camp, checked the upper areas, like up, way up. I know there can be some like all the way, okay, that's the casings. All the way to the top there. The Wintermute one, and then we went by the yellow train car, just going uphill from there, back to camp office, and now we are here. Wait, no, that's the wrong hill, isn't it? This should be the hill. I think I was at the wrong hill. Let's try this one. Yeah, I thought I was on this hill. Got distracted by the wolf. So, but this is the rifle one you said. I hope I don't get the rifle one, so let's see. Well, we need to sleep in the evening anyway, I think. Maybe over there. Let me check this side first. Nope. I feel like it's behind this rock, right? You remember being wildly encumbered going back from to camp office from here? Yeah, it's so close, right? But it felt so far because you were carrying all the goodies. This little rock right here is like. I have some vague memory. Like over here, I think. and sit. Let's do a circle around this one as well. Go up maybe. Yeah, but we're almost by Deadpool area, so I think that's too far. Frostbite going up. Maybe we could make it to the cave up here by Dave's Quad clearing. I consider this area explored now. Basically go to the new bunker area. Then we warm up. You know what I need to know? Does this still work the same? It kind of does. So this has been in the game for ages. Interesting. I'm not sure where to aim with the... yeah, that was a miss. Hip firing is not like straight where the dot shows. So I was trying to aim left, but I guess not. Maybe I should have just used the dot when it was so close. He ran where I didn't want him to, that's where we want to go. Frostbite's looking pretty bad too. Yeah, hiding behind the hill. Damn, it is literally going where we need to go. Shoot him. That's right. She expired number 1231. Yeah, this is like ancient TLD knowledge, and I remember seeing it when I was like pretty new to the game. I remember someone sort of using this. I wasn't really watching people regularly or anything. I might have seen it like on a post or something online. Not even a streamer. It's interesting.
Close my eyes.
Frostbite, yeah, I'm not even sure we can make it to the cave. It's, we may need like an urgent fire here. It's pretty close, but that, Frostbite is going up real quick. No, we can do it, we can do it. So that's where the new one is, and I think the old one is over there somewhere, right? Closer to the rope. We'll check that. But we got pretty tired here. Maybe I should sleep until the morning. It's still, I mean, it's still sunset. Depends on the weather. Like, if you get fog, we could go.
That did it.
Yeah, we're a little loaded here. A little loaded with loot. Oh yes! Oh, nice! Another maple syrup. I've been really struggling finding these. Hell yeah! Oh wow, look what we've done to the poor can opener. We found it at like 90%. That can opener has seen some action for sure. Let's chuck the syrup, let's go. Mmm, yummy yummy. Hell yeah. You know what I'm thinking? Okay, that's like a dirty exploit, right? I was wondering, what if you cancel eating the... What if you cancel eating the maple syrup, right? You just eat a little bit, then you cancel, eat it again. What if you do that 25 times? Would you get the badge? I don't know. If we were desperate, we could try that later. Yeah, you don't think I'm getting a food bunker? I think so too. I still want to find the bunker anyway, but looks like we won't be getting the food one. It is what it is. Tom, welcome in. You feel cold for watching this game. It is a very cold game indeed, and we're actually playing it naked, so that makes us slightly colder than usual even. We need to make sure we got all the teas. That's quite the tea stash there. Nothing to craft. Yeah. I made like 6 hours. Heal all that frostbite. Read another chapter, or am I planning to stop soon? We're gonna stop pretty soon, yeah. I would like to find the bunker, but there's not many spots to check. Hopefully we'll be successful. So I don't know how long it takes you to read a chapter though, you know. I'm not sure what time frame we're talking about. We're talking like 15-20 minutes, then sure. An hour, probably not. Can read another chapter. Hope it's the one nearby. Yeah, if it's the one nearby, it won't be that long though, right? I mean, we can still finish Mr. Lake overall. She's fast AF. Yeah, go ahead, Wendy. Go ahead then. Can read about 5 more. Oh yeah. Go ahead then. Go ahead. Like, we won't probably stop like 8 PM on the dot, right? But like, yeah. Won't go much longer. Let's make sure we don't miss... Oh no, come on, stop snowing. Oh, we got it. We got it. It is this one. It is this one. But we cannot slip inside, actually, I just realized, because this mode has cold interiors. So we're probably gonna stay in the cave, since it's snowing anyway. Let me have another tea. That's not the... Is it the food one? It is the food one, right? Oh, look at this old... Oh my god. So cool.
This will come in handy.
So cool to see. And I'm already encumbered enough, but... You know... Medicine. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah. Medical locker. There's a stem. Oh yeah, okay, that's a medical locker, alright. Does this make sense to break down? I'm not sure. So yeah, it is -10 here, if we don't count the torch. These are very nice, these energy drinks, right? They help us move faster. I don't need any of this stuff. I could actually take a little bit of water. Look at that stash there. This is Pill Poppin' Pilgrim's paradise, really. Imagine having a medical locker. on that mode. Oh, 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 stimmies. So many stimmies. Some warm-up food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go. Okay, it's not a food bunker, but still. Okay, at least we
Could end up being useful.
Should I keep them? I haven't seen this in ages. And they're so heavy, man. Do we consider them an upgrade? It's just, oh, they're so freaking heavy. Keep them on. Let's freaking go. Oh man, it's so dark. Wait, is it the boots making that sound? And I'm sprinting. And I take them off. No, it's not the boots, it's just my backpack then. Remember when me and Vivian couldn't buy Croquis boots? I remember that too. You were so devastated. I remember that so well. Like, these are the most hated boots because of their weight. And like, they're not great, right? They are not great. I still don't think they're the worst ones. I would still wear them over trail boots. Sorry, I really don't like trail boots. As heavy as they are the warmest boots in the game by far, right? Like, they're kind of the bare coat of boots, except, yeah, like the trade-off doesn't even feel worth it, really. It's in a kind of a weird spot. If they were like a kilo lighter, I would probably wear them. If they were like on Misery or something, it would be worth the wait. You need all the warmth you can get. But this way they're way too heavy. Like, they are like twice the weight of most other boots, right? That's like crazy. Are they 4 kilos? Is that right? Yeah, freaking 4 kilos. Unbelievable. Poor Black Rocky getting dragged like that. I know. That was a dagger straight through your heart. I am sorry for that, Sarah. I know, but you know, in terms of popularity, that's what I meant. Like, Blackrock seems to be like the most hated region. At least, I don't know about the DLC ones. Those are pretty, like, you know, tough, unforgiving as well. But from the base game regions, people really seem to not like Blackrock. So, you know, just taking that into consideration. I don't need 2 can openers. Hold it for me, mate. Come on. Don't let me gift the can opener to him. Because I don't really need this. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stims. We could stim around, but this weather, we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Definitely spending some time. Okay, another blizzard. Another blizzard. Let's make some of those coffees we have, or teas. Yeah, we found so many of these anyway. Oh, wait, what? I have more. I have more to warm up. Yeah, I really need to start drinking more of these teas. I'm carrying a couple kilos of teas. This is starting to be a little ridiculous for sure. I know. I have a tea problem. I realize that. Did you become British when you started this challenge? Yeah, I like my tea, okay? I sure like my tea. Weather feeling normal? Oh no, definitely not, definitely not. It is colder, it is colder. It's 10 degrees colder, not just inside, but also outside, like everywhere. And the blizzards are much more common. I've actually been tracking them. I think we're only have a blizzard a day, right? 9 days survived. Yeah, this is gonna be the 9th blizzard. There's like a daily blizzard, so the rate is even higher than the current day Loper or Misery. We get a lot of blizzards. But yeah, I guess it's expected for this challenge. Let's get some coffees as well. This is the last coffee I got, really. Last coffee we need to make. I love that the teas do not burn, that I don't have to jiggle them. I would... Maybe it's a good thing that you have to jiggle teas, because I would be walking around like this. On most of my long runs, I would just be walking around with this pile of teas everywhere, because they're so convenient to drop when you have to jiggle them. I just like don't care, just lob them in front of the fire or straight on the fire. Doesn't make a difference. Those teas are louder than the blizzard. I can't even hear the freaking blizzards or the teas. It's kind of interesting. Wow, that's a long blizzard. Yeah, the blizzards are not just more common, but they're also much longer. Like this is... when did it start? It started around sunrise, right? This is definitely long for a Mystery Lake blizzard. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we found the cache, so that's it. We'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, we might actually need a Wednesday stream too. I don't think we're halfway through the challenge, not quite. Slightly longer than I expected, but that's fine. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Now, if you could help me guide the raid, because I had to change my stuff, so I don't think I can even... Yeah. I can't see who's on. Tonza slate. Okay, we can go to Tonza. I need to do it probably from OBS. There we go. All right, so yeah, tomorrow we continue this. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow 2 p.m. Gonna have some more fun. And Viola, thank you again for the raid. Sarah, BB8, Wendy, what else? Tom, Street, everybody. Muches. We continue tomorrow. Please just tell Tonza I cannot raid in. I'm gonna have to like change my settings, probably come in a little later, and then we start a peak. All right, see you later.